All right. Good morning. Having so. Oh, right. I forget all these. I do what I want. You have a problem? Nice. Indulgence, eh? What else do I have? Oh, I missed them all. Oh, we can look at them another time. Oh, right. Can I go back? Missed a chest. I hope it's not important. The car's empty, as you can see. Sit wherever you want. Alright, I want to sit over here. Lies. Lies. What is this? Seats on the right looks nice and warm from the sun. Sit where I want, eh? Let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. While you do that, I forgot to do something before starting the stream, I noticed. My glasses. Part-time worker Mary says, wait for me. Nodrunner says, hi, I'm new, and then we get some spamming on the free games. Nice to see you again, Nodrunner. How are you doing today? Since I don't have my glasses, text is too small, so I can't see the free game stuff. Right. Part-time worker Mary says, pant. I made it. She continues. Thank you for your kind words earlier. Alright, yeah. Steiner was helping her out to be more kind to her husband or something? Alright. Indie Gala has some game. Just another shooter with electronic music. That sounds interesting. Minecraft Minecon skin packs and birthday packs is reported as free for Minecraft. Wait. Skin packs? Aren't they always free? That's weird. Genshin Impact. Isn't that always free? 50 Primogen. Ah, you get free stuff in it. Nodrunner says I'm getting Capcom. Oh, that's the next one. Steam game. Capcom Arcade Stadium. Is that just on Steam? Let's check it out. Alright. Steam Capcom Arcade Stadium. Is that it? I just released. A Capcom Arcade Stadium. Mostly negative, eh? Relive the Capcom classics. Get 1943, The Battle of Midway, and a game logo wallpaper for free with your download. What is this? Oh. It is old arcade games for your computer. That's cool. Right? Yeah, that's it. Just old arcade games. Nodrunner says it only has one game, I guess. The rest are DLC. That's why it's mostly negative. Oh. Oh, people feel tricked. It is not free per se. I mean, is that really a good reason to leave a negative review? Alright. Just, nope, alright. I mean, I don't think that's such a, I mean, giving one game away for free and then selling the other games, it's like I don't mind that at all. I don't see that as scummy business practices. Oh. It's right here. Node owner says it's biased as well because it's free. Anyone can leave a review. Yeah, of course. I mean, they haven't really crazy bloated UI to host small arcade rooms. It's a bit over to the top. That actually that's a selling point for me, even though I don't really. This game is not for me, right? I don't really care for old arcade stuff. It's not. It's not my thing, right? But that would be a selling point, right? Doing it over the top. Right, when I was in arcade, like in old arcades, part of my fond memories are the over the top stuff. So making it over the top, I like that. No Donner says, I think I played this on my Switch actually. Nice. Yeah, I mean, was no one talking about actual performance of the game or the games themselves. It was just they didn't like it. So I don't know. It kind of looked kind of cool. No Donner says, I don't like old games usually. Depends on the game. Good point. This game is an old game. I like this game. Fuck, what did I play on arcade? Oh, I remember. Oh, my favorite arcade game. I didn't often spend time in arcades, but when I did, I had like a shooting game where you aimed and you stepped on a platter to duck down, and there were zombies, but the thing moved by itself a lot, shooting a lot of zombies. I remember that. I also remember getting that game and a gun for my PlayStation later on and played that game. I finished the game at home. Note on this, when I say old games, I mean really old games, like Pac-Man. That kind of old game. These kind of old games. Yeah, me neither. They don't really interest me. No, I thank you, says Steiner. No one says like NES or Atari 2600. Yeah, me neither, right? Didn't play those. I could, right? Some games have nostalgia value for me. How far would that be? That would be like the Nintendo and the Sega. I think that's when I really got into games. No Donner says SNES is great though. Don't remember. NES and SNES. Super Nintendo. I don't know what the ES stands for. Entertainment System. There we go. Yeah, I have fond, vague memories of that. I was at the daycare they had a SNES, and I remember playing Super Mario Bros. 3. I think I played. think I played some of the Mega Man. Don't remember more than that, though. No, I thank you. Now departing. I feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Lindblom was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters. Your fortitude... Oh man, it's... the screen shake. It's rough. Your fortitude that got us past the obnoxious Moogles in Chocobo's forest. Oh, I spent some time there. That was a great time. A great time indeed. And finally, your idea to use Gustle Pickles to get us past the Southgate guards. I'm thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies. I'm not just used to. It's okay. I made a lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant has had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. Oh, I thought... Mistaken. It was just an interlude. Is that the word? I think that's the word. Note says it is this evolution between Atari 2600 where everything went from rough shapes to Super Nintendo where the games were fantastic with great art. The Nintendo Entertainment System was somewhere in between. Ah. I wonder if the Atari is what my grandfather had. Vague memories about playing like Frogger and Pong. Games nowadays are a bit more complex. This is an achievement. Actually, I have to say thank you again for... If I didn't... I think it doesn't matter. Thank you either way for pushing for the HD version. And look at this. It is significantly more beautiful than... Yeah. Well, beautiful. It's crisp. You can see more stuff. I like it. I like it. Right. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please protect Burma. And he's dead. I will protect Burmacia. You have my word. Alright, we are through. I like how there's a custom save thing as well. It seems like we don't really have to save. I'm still going to, but Nodunner says it's almost like the game should have looked like this from the start. Like developers could have put in some effort. Oh, the... I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, my brain hurts. Let's try and eat. The PC port, yeah. I guess they could have. They didn't. It's fine. It could have been way worse, right? Eat! Alright. Potion! Actually, you'll use a potion as well. Taste bad? Alright. Well, jump. And you'll use another potion. Wait, on no one? No one needs a potion. You can give a potion to yourself. Overdoing it. And attack. Note Honor says the Final Fantasy re-releases on PC just come off as lazy. They do indeed, but I mean, I would have to say that I prefer them existing on PC this lazily rather than not at all. I mean, they didn't make it worse. I mean, it was sad that my PS4 controller didn't work. That was maybe a little bit too lazy. No, if we're gonna get blinded more, I'll leave that up for now. So yeah, the re-releases come off as lazy, sure. I would agree to that. Wait, was that where I came from? I think that's where I came from, yeah. Oh. Let's eat the lizard man. Can't eat until weaker, eh? Note Honor says it could have been worse. They could have remastered it and made it worse. Exactly. Level 3 diff less? That sounds great. Alright. Jump! I mean, by releasing it for the PC, they allowed people to actually purchase it, I guess. I mean, there were probably already ports, right? With the... what's it called? The emulators, right? One could argue if you already had the game. But yeah, there's a lot of remasters, re-releases and stuff like that. I can understand why big companies like that are that lazy as well, right? It's free money, isn't it? Pretty much. Just make it work. That's all we need to do. We just have to make it work. Not honors, as I read the reviews on Saints Row 3 remastered. Apparently, it's buggy. They didn't even bother to fix bugs that were present in the original. Ah, that comes off a little as lazy as well. The smell of fire. And blood. Blood and fire. Blood and ashes. Oh, that's too bad. Getting a quick buck. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. Something smelled bad. I get bad feeling. Flower smell good. You smell flower. Quina does whatever they feel like doing. I must learn from their ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. No, if I had done as I pleased, I wouldn't have been... Damn, this flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still. Let's go, Bermesia is just ahead. Note says that some of the characters had graphical updates and now they look like different people. Oh wow. I can see why that would frustrate some people, yeah. Like initial reaction to change, like my initial reaction to the music yesterday, right? Oh no, they changed the music. How can they do this? I can see people reacting the same way with the new character models. Right, if part of the remaster, right, is that you get people to spend money on it that has already bought it, right? Do we have any... I gotta check something. Preemptive strike? I'm pretty sure that thing is already... Let's try it. Are they? Couldn't steal anything. You suck, Zidane. You suck. Not Honor says, I like the remasters that let you swap between the new and old graphics. Actually, that would be interesting. The Diablo 2 thing did that, right? It lets you swap. Seems like it's... People are generally happy with how it looks for now. Well, with the beta. What did we get? Jellion VV. I don't know. Sure. No, Donor says, I think Halo does that. Oh, nice. Am I going over here? Do we have any Chocobo stuff? Gotta keep an eye out. Protecting. Oh, it's gonna be a spear, isn't it? Come on, steal! Ooh, I need a lot of potions. These fuckers did some damage. couldn't steal anything. Stop attacking Freya, damn it. I think I'm actually gonna use Protect the Girls on Zidane this playthrough. When I get room for it, that is. Because it's so frustrating when they attack Freya. Ah. Because when Freya jumps up like this, oh well, soon she's gonna jump. When she jumps, it is... You can't heal her when she's up in the air. When they attack her, and it's just frustrating. And it's dead. Nodonor says, I had a problem with Discord today. I closed it and it wouldn't reopen because it demanded I updated it, and there was no update in the Flatpak repo. I've had that exact same problem once. Not exact, since didn't grab it from Flatpak. I grabbed it from somewhere else. I don't remember how I fixed that. I got a hold of another version. I don't remember. It's like it really likes updating itself rather than updating through the repo. I'm pretty sure I've already... Oh, dude is alive. Alright. Let's try and eat. Sand scorpion. No, says I fixed it by using the Canary version of Discord. It's the beta branch. Oh, there we go. Poison counter. Alright. Ocean! Let's try it like this. Can we eat it now? Oh. The crit. Boom, it's dead. Canary. Oh, beta branch. Sure, I've already tried to eat that thing. This bad. Nodonor says, I wish the Discord Flatpak was provided as a plugin for the Steam Flatpak, so you could display the game you're playing without giving Discord or Steam access to the whole system. Oh. There's no way to do that at the moment. Ah, here we go. Oh, hello. This sounds like some fun eating. Silent kiss. Oh no, he's gonna one-shot it, isn't he? He did one-shot it. I can't eat it until it's weaker, that's for sure. I'm gonna do as usual, aren't I? Steal and eat. Knight. Ooh, I think I can learn that ability. Can't eat until weaker. Learned Knight. Nice. Honor says I could do it manually, but that's extra work, isn't it? Maybe not worth it. Yeah, let's go with that hat. Oh, I forgot to switch. Spend all that time stealing that staff, so boom. Don't need the Magus hat. It's fine. Bird. Ah, bug. Already have bug over there. Alright. Item. Some greens. Okay. There we go. And we will open that menu. And we will select the Healing Shore. Because that is right here.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
I'm a leaf on the wind. And strange smoke appeared. Exciting stuff, eh? Getting sleepy. Right, I know that you like... Look at this, we're at some Chocobo Dream World. Very nice. I know you like sandboxing. Is it because it's proprietary? Like a security question? Or is there other reasons why you like doing that? Separating stuff out? Those who come here seek companions and a home. You seek a quiet life with other chocobos. Am I right? Kveh. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross rivers. You can only get to the lagoon through a beach. The road is long, but you have taken the first step. Now our chocobo is blue. We have a blue chocobo. It's great stuff. What's over here? Nothing of interest? Oh, we have to have the chocograph to look for it. All right. I was thinking we could maybe cheese a little bit in the future by just looking up where they are. But it seems like that doesn't work. It seems like you have to look for it specifically. Notrunner says, I try to run all proprietary apps in Flatpaks. However, Steam is a special case. Wait, I thought you were running Steam in Flatpak. Is that not it? Nothing. I mean, our chocobo is blue. That is it. That's all we got. We can run a little bit in the water, which is fine. Chocobo is great for exploring. Checked there, we've checked here. Alright. Room. Notrunner says, I am running Steam in a Flatpak, but there's additional benefits over the typical app. Oh! Steam is a special case. There are more benefits. Usually it's So if I understand you correctly, then usually it is like a security thing. But for Steam, there are more benefits. But this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. I can't believe I'm here. I'm no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. Nice. I wonder how much that is a dig at Zidane about being a selfish child. Lovely. The time has come to serve my kingdom as a Burmashian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too. Let's go. Realm of Eternal Reign. Burmashia. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. The time is to check over here for loot though. Did we miss any loot? Loot? Any loot? No loot. Okay. Alright, Notrunner says, with Flatpak I can install and update additional software with Steam. For example, Proton Tricks, Mango HUD, Basalt VK, Oxtron, and Glorious Eggroll's Proton Fork. Oh, they curious, can't you get those things for Steam otherwise? I mean, I've tried Proton Tricks. It worked fine. It felt a little redundant. Proton Tricks. Well, I didn't understand the benefit over... As far as I understood, the only thing was that you didn't have to find the path of the bottle. That seemed like what Proton Tricks did. Key item. Gate pass as well. Mango HUD. Oh, I remember that. That's an FPS thing. Basalt VK. Haven't heard about that. That's gotta be a Vulkan thing, though. VK. That's always a Vulkan thing, I think. Boxtron. That sounds like a DOS thing. Glorious Egg Roll I've used. I'm using Glorious Egg Roll right now. It's great stuff. Nodehunter says that NixOS has Proton Tricks packaged. None of the others. Ah. The AUR has Proton Tricks. Maybe it's not packaged? I don't think it's packaged, no. It's... Yeah. It's from source, I think. Gate Pass. Holder of this pass is hereby permitted entry to any territory in the regions of Lindblom. Nice. And Cancer. Cancer headed to the Cape where Virgo waited. The sun was setting into the ocean. Would he finally see her? It's the Lazio story. Nodehunter says running Steam under NixOS natively is less than perfect as well. It has to create a special environment for Steam so that the software and libraries are where Steam and the games expect them to be. Ah, that sounds problematic, yeah. Man, shouldn't have spent all that time with the Chocobo, eh? We're too late, aren't we? Zorn. It's them again. Most persistent they are. Like mages? Kill! Kill! Nodehunter says it's not really problematic. It works fine. However, I would rather avoid it. Huh. I mean, I actually, now that we talk about it, I can actually a little bit interested in whole Steam Flatpak thing. Because just thinking about it, there are so many. There are a lot of dependencies that only Steam uses. Like I have a lot of packages that I only have installed because of Steam, and bundling that into one package, one flat package, actually sounds not too bad. I don't think it can eat it. It hurts. Oh no, I probably jumped. So the potion is gonna go nowhere. I know can eat. No. What I thought. No, says another advantage of... Oh. Did work the potion. Oh, double potion anyway. Another advantage to Steam in a flat pack is you can run 2 instances of Steam at once. Maybe you have 2 accounts. You want to play 2 games. Maybe you could multi-box in Dungeon Defenders. Or trade yourself. Huh. Well. I'm not really gonna do that though, am I? Oh, you mean Dungeon Defenders 1? I was just thinking since we were talking about Dungeon Defenders 2 the other day. But you could play Dungeon Defenders 1 or other games and do multi-boxing. Especially if you do botting in games, you could... Oh, that's the percent stuff up. Node owner says 1, yes, yeah. Nice. Trade yourself. Oh, especially if you get all the achievements and just get a lot of games and get trading cards, you can give yourself the cards and then you can sell the cards if one has that aptitude, but it's such work selling cards. So much work for so little benefit. The general will punish you for this. She will indeed. Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad. It is scary when the general gets mad. I don't remember. I think it's this way. Oh, good idea. Node owner says I have a bot that does the trading card stuff for me. Oh, nice. That's... sounds like a little fun. Also easy to fix, now that I think about it. Fairly easy indeed. Alright. That was not the path I wanted to go first. Dragon! No? Oh, I wonder if I can eat these fuckers. They mug? Those fuckers. Ooh, the magic hammer. Oh no. Oh, here we go again, trying to eat nothing. If you steal, I can steal as well. Wonder if they will survive the spear? They will not survive the spear. Node owner says, when games in Steam's Flatpak create configuration files and save games, they don't clutter your home folder because they're sandboxed away in a Flatpak Steam exclusive folder. This kind of cluttered, isn't it? Alright, a lot of benefits. What are the cons? A mimic. What are the cons? We were talking about something, right? There's gotta be cons as well. Call? Okay, this is interesting. Alright, so you attack the magic vice. Freya can do a jump on the mimic, I think, yeah. Vivi can start throwing potions. Eat? Please don't. I want to eat you, not the other way around. I think he just stole a lot of my gil. Uh-oh. Please don't say I just killed it. Not honor says be right back. Oh, it's stole antidote. Alright. Potion. Nice. Actually, we do steal. No can eat. Alright. Might as well jump then. Roostercock says, good morning. Or just morning. Morning. Morning to you too. And Coleman122 says, hey Cider. Oh, hello Coleman. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Let's try attack this thing. Let's try and steal from the mimic. And Vivi will throw potions as usual. Mimic is dead, eh? Steal, eat. Escape? No. Eves! Eves! Stealing all my stuff. That's so rude. I say, who's been spending most of this game just trying to steal stuff. Alright. There we go. Bird killer. Perfect. You can't get anything from the boots. But you either... Alright. Abilities. On... Rhea? Dragon killer works out fine. What about you? Steel Gill? Yes, please. Alert? Yes. Jelly, Bright Eyes, Antibody? Very nice. I actually want Protect Girls. I didn't think I was gonna... Ooh! Add status. Let's go with that for now. Jelly, that's great to have. Insomniac, Antibody, or Jelly. I think there's a petrifying thing here. I don't... Let's go with add status for now. Wonder if you can get that chest over there or if it's just not doable. Probably not doable. Not that I know of. Anyway, what are your ideas on Flat Pack? Have you used it? We're just talking about pros and cons, I suppose. You know what? I'm gonna do a detect this time around. Detect that fucker, though. Oh, it died. That's not what I wanted. Right, what do you detect? Antidote. High potion. Close. Alright, so what we do then is that we... Wait. What happened with the call? weird. Right, attack this dude and eat this dude. Wonder if that will work. No, it's not enough. Need more damage. Yeah, it's gonna flee before I can eat it again, I think. We'll try though. These fuckers, they're stealing all my money and stuff. Come on, eat, 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 eat. No escape. Success. Magic hammer, nice. Oh, nice. I don't think he has anything left. So, what does Magic Hammer specifically do? Actually, what does this specifically do? Reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiples of 3. I don't think I'm gonna have any way to figure out what level they have in this build. That's sad. So that becomes useless. Aqua Breath is fine. Did Pumpkinhead? 12. Alright, yeah. Night. Causes sleep to all targets. That's not too shabby. It's expensive though. Very expensive. Magic Hammer reduces the... It's just 2. Magic Hammer. That's... might be useful. That might be useful. Roostercock says, I like flat packs, even though I rarely use them. What would be the cons of it, aside from using more disk space and a little bit more processing power and RAM than necessary? Well, those would be the cons, right? That's why I'm asking, I don't know. Right. A little more processing power and RAM. Go out to the balcony? Yes. Ugh. Get the bell by the bed and get to the palace. Protect the king, please. I can do that. Kick under the bed. I've never used a flat pack myself. I like the idea of them. Just... never used it myself. Oh, hello. Gradual petrify, eh? Start with an attack. We continue with a jump on that dude. Try to eat this thing. You do not try to eat this thing. Try to eat... Try to steal this thing. Now we try to eat this thing. After the spear. After the spear. I guess not. Stealing high potions. That's pretty nice. Alright, what about just Freya attacking and then trying to eat? That's not gonna be enough, is it? Alright, another attack. Actually, before that, we can steal, we can attack, and we can eat. There we go. Stole soft. Great find. Oh, I crit and it's still alive. So the eat is gonna work. This is gonna be a petrify thing, isn't it? Taste bad. Terrible. Terrible. Nothing else of value in here. Dot. Can't spare any potions or feeling stones on these fellas, eh? Go out to the balcony. I don't see how I could get that chest up there. Does not seem doable. Closed door. Another closed door. Alright, here we go. Ring the bell. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. It's interesting. You need a bell to get through here. So how did the black mages get through here? Zidane? Burmasia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins, just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who these guys were and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. We've talked about that before, right? Knowing is always better. Having the answer is always better, right? Can knowledge change your life for the worse? I mean, it might... Your emotions might be... You might feel bad about it. But is that really... Is protecting your emotions more important? I don't remember, but as far as I can, like on the top of my head, I would say knowing is always better than not knowing. Knowing is always better. I think so. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Vivi. I think it's fun that he says, what if I'm not even human? There's a rat person, there's a monkey person, and whatever Queen is. There are no humans here. There are no humans here. What you talking about? I'm not human. But you're definitely human. Someone's coming. Mercian Soldier Dan. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No. You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Except for all the people we've hurt along the way, eh? No, says, I have returned. I hope your endeavor was fruitful, Nodrunner. Yes. Lies. He's telling the truth. Maria. It's good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are black mages swarming all over the palace. What are you waiting for? Where's the king? I don't know, I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I got my own family to worry about. Indeed. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for these black mages. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. No donuts. What's the downside of flat packs? There's lots of downsides. Oh, more than processing power and RAM and disk space? I'm guessing that processing power and RAM leads to lower optimizations. Come on, dear, we have to go now. Can't move anymore. Go on without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made to each other in front of Master Gizamalook. How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please, bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Carl. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Lindblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. Ocean. How can we possibly escape to Lindblom? Look out. Phew, that was close. Jeez, thanks. Note owner says, system integration problems?
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Let's look. Right. Isn't part of the point of flat packs that you don't want to integrate stuff with your system? So isn't that a feature rather than a problem? As I said, I haven't used flat packs at all, so I don't know. Jeez, thanks. Thank you. Wait, Cal, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblom. By then, my kids will be born. You definitely have to come to see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. We're definitely doing that, yeah. Right, was there nothing else in here? No loot? A little bit of fire? Oh. That's probably it. If you don't go in here, you won't meet them in Lindblom later because they're just gonna be dead, aren't they? Or maybe you will meet her and she will say, oh, I lost my husband in Bermazia. There's gonna be a fight. Alright. There is gonna be a fight. Okay. Over here, there's definitely gonna be a fight. There we go, finally. Right. Jump on the mimic. Attack the magic vice. Attack the magic vice, sure. Use a potion on Zidane. Right, Nodon says, like I stopped using a controller in Rocket League, partly because I couldn't get my controller working in the flat pack. Oh, that's a problem, yeah. I've also had trouble with themes not working in flat pack. The rest of your system will be dark theme, but the flat pack program might be a light theme. Oh. I've had in-home streaming not work with my flat pack, but work with a native. Have trouble with clicking hyperlinks in Steam or games. They try to open a web browser but fail. When first using Flatpak, I was confused about how to do things in or with the Flatpak. I understand it better now. Alright, thanks. Some of those things like the controller thing, the gamepad thing. Don't like that. That's a problem. I wouldn't like being in that situation. There we go. What about this coral ring? Yes, please. Oh, wait. No, let's do like that and like this. Millionaire. Alright, I'm curious. Millionaire. Receive more gil after battle. That is great stuff. Allow you to trans faster. Screw that. I want to be a millionaire. Who wants to be a millionaire? I want to be a millionaire. Oh man. Alright. NodeOwner says, I don't consider the system resource usage of Flatpak to be a problem. Well, that's interesting. If you have... Isn't that resources that could be spent elsewhere, right? It might make your, for example, game, since we're talking about games, right? Run worse. Because it takes more resources. You might get an FPS drop because of that. Oops. Well, this was a crash. Well, not a crash, but it broke. Give it a second or no? Let's not give it a second. It even froze. Whoops. Right. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, and now the save thing is... Testing the save thing for the first time. Ooh, exciting stuff. Lovely. Lovely. Oh man, that is such a quality of life thing. Such a quality of life thing. Wonder if it can break the save. But even if it breaks the save, we have a backup save. The normal save. That is great stuff. Great stuff. Not understands, not alright, not in my experience, the resource is mostly disk space. Yeah, disk space I can get behind, and that is not necessarily a problem, right? That's just disk space. I mean, you could consider it a problem. Roostercock says, to be honest. I mean, aren't you usually? Alright, I'm really out of my element here when talking to flatpacks, so you can disregard what I said. It was just me thinking loudly. Oh, that's fine. Thinking loudly is fine. Fuck. Left or right? Left or right? I don't remember. Let's guess left. Oh. I thought I had to unlock these things. I mean, I prefer you say something that... Yeah, say something and be mistaken. I prefer that to people being silent. Yeah. Perspectives, right? I say stuff all the time that is just... I know I've said stuff that I've walked back the second after because I thought about it one extra second. Right? Yeah. I don't like stigmatizing being wrong or mistaken. That makes sense? Nodonor says maybe RAM, but only while using the application. Nodonor says to Roostercock, no worries, I was just responding to you, but Cider, he asked me what some of the cons are before I left and you joined. Yep. Yeah. I mean... anything that is said here is just random dudes on the internet saying stuff, right? So it's valuable to take everything with a pinch of salt. But it's also valuable to speak your mind and your hypotheses. Is there anything here we can use? Yes, there is. The spear. It's pretty light and easy to use. Mithril spear. Nice. Alright, let's go beat up some black mages. Come on, you know I didn't mean you. I know. But... never mind. Oh, poor Vivi, eh? Vivi. Alright. I wonder, do I really... oh, we have Dragon Killer. Perfect. Raise Wind. Oh, yes. That thing, if I recall correctly, that thing is great. Yeah. Cast Regen on all party members. That is gonna be used. Not right now, perhaps, but it is gonna be used throughout this playthrough. Actually, I think I'm gonna spend a little bit, spend a few euros and actually buy some more RAM. Order some more RAM. Not for this computer, but for my other computer. Lightning staff. Oh, stilt skin. Nice. Well, look who we have here. Hey, buddy. You want to buy something? I do want to buy something. Ice or lightning? Poison. Let's start with the lightning. Node Runner says, none of the cons I listed here are really a deal breaker. Yeah, no. I was just curious. Because if they were, I would have spent the effort trying to fix them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any problems with these. Oh, this thing would be a deal breaker for me. Actually, I don't like this. I prefer to play with this one, but you can't always get what you want. Like, I'm lazy, right? Trying to fix something. But I imagine that it can get fixed within the flat pack as well, that it might not be such a big problem. Right? I think controllers are just jank in general. Maybe. I don't know. Node Owner says, I want more RAM. I only have 32 and I'm greedy. I want 64 and all the virtual machines. Virtual machines, eh? I've never made a virtual machine. Yeah, I've never made a Docker. I've never made a flat pack. None of those things. Right. I think I'm kind of looking for a reason to. Just to learn, right? That just to learn is not enough reason for me. Soft High Potion Ether for 333 Gil. Oh, it's half evil? Stiltskin is half evil, eh? Let's go. Soft High Potion Ether. Thanks. This'll keep me going for another week or so. I can't stand all this rain. Alright, what do we have here? Atla, Mognet. Give Atla a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mogki. Kupo. I heard Stiltskin is headed in your direction, Kupo. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like if you meet him, Kupo. You can see if he travels with a map of the entire world. And with rare items like the rumor says. Kupo, yes, there will be rare items indeed. Roostercock says, but I'm surprised about the controller issue. I would expect that to be handled by system dependencies outside the flat pack. But that was exactly what he said, right? System integration problems. Or maybe it's just an issue with the dependency between Steam and the controller drivers. Either way, it is interesting. I think every time I've wanted to play with a controller on Linux, there has been some tiny issue. Or has there? Maybe not always. It doesn't happen very often. Actually, not always, just a couple of times. And usually it's the PlayStation controller that it just doesn't work with it. Well, it works with the Xbox One for some reason. Well, Xbox 360 controller works. Oh, we got FlatHub. We got issues. It is describing that. All right. Let's actually... we can look at it a little bit. What do we have here? Currently, as far as I know, there is no way for a Flatpak application to get UDEV access. However, Steam needs this in order for the Steam controller. the actual Steam controller, the Steam Link and VR devices, HTC Vive, Oculus, stuff like that to work. No UDEV access, no Steam devices. Oh, so is it a Steam controller specifically? Maybe not the other ones? As I understand, UDEV has no stability guarantees between versions. Right. By the way, my Steam controller does work fine here in big picture mode. Host F26, I don't know what that means, but make sure you do not have native package installs, as that will implement UDEV rules and load them during boot. Nodonor says when I was playing with my custom keyboard controller, it worked fine. Alright, it's this thing for Steam then, I guess. Still think that's amazing. The custom keyboard controller, that's amazing. The mouse as well. Yeah. Roostercock says my PS4 controller works without issues 85% of the time. Nice. If I don't count that in-games controllers are for the Xbox controller. Yeah, don't count that. That doesn't count. You can... Oh, actually, yeah. On Night in the Woods, they work just fine. But I got thrown off. I couldn't play the bass part, you know, when playing the bass. In that game, I was terrible at it. My mind could not deal with the in-game icons being weird for some reason. It's just because of the X. Just the X, because the X on the Xbox is on one spot and the X on the PlayStation is on another spot. And that threw me off over and over and over again. I tried to play on the keyboard, but that... I mean, it worked okay, I guess, but I was terrible. No, Donner says I was using the Steam controller when I was having this issue. Alright, another flat hub, Steam. My controller isn't being detected on Steam. I can imagine. I think I've had that problem before. My controller not being detected. That, I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to do... Maybe. Where is it? There we go. Most controllers... Most of them, hey, UDEV rules. Oh. It is fixable though, it's just you have to spend a little time fixing it. Just like I could fix the PlayStation thing if I just did the remapping thing. That's usually the problem with the PlayStation thing. I know there are programs to fix that. I've just been lazy. Lazy. Nodonor says, it seems the problem is that you can't modify the system from within the pack, from the flat pack. It's a problem, but it's also a feature, right? It's a problem and a feature. Right, it seems the problem is you can't modify the system from within the Flatpak, so the Flatpak authors can't make the required modifications that Steam would usually make. Ah, exactly, there. So you have to do them yourself, the modifications. Which, depending on how you look at it, might not be considered a problem because, well, one of the main benefits that you were talking about was the sandboxing thing. Right. This is a consequence of sandboxing. Right. Atlas says, Stiltskin is my hero. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Couponat. Great stuff. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Okay. We will always deliver the letters. Nice. Mog shop. What do you have? Needle fork. Another glass armlet. Mithril gloves. I kind of want to buy this, don't I? Alright, let's check the other stuff first. We can buy another glass armlet, sure. Another steepled hat, sure. Some extra headgear, no, that's fine. Another Magus hat. Barbet, that's new. Another bronze vest, sure. Linen cuirass. Buy all the potions. Alright. And the needle fork. Lovely stuff. Alright, what else do we want to buy? Some more gloves? No. It's fine, fine. Maybe a second one of these? Yeah, let's buy a second one of those. That's actually a good idea. Maybe an extra... No, that mithril gloves were expensive as fuck. Right, what else do we want to buy? Like 3 of that. 5 of that. Soft is fine. Echo screen. A couple of more of those. Like. And the rest on Phoenix Downs. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Well, there we go. Node owner says on NixOS you can fix this with a single line in your config. Wow. Very nice. Hardware.steam-hardware.enable equals true. That's just fixed. Perfect. Nodonor says, I wish Twitch chat supported Markdown like Discord does. Yeah. Markdown is becoming quickly popular. Fast. It seems like Markdown is growing, right? Or is it just me who has noticed it? Started noticing Markdown? I mean, you can start using it, and I really like the idea of everybody just, like in the future, just everybody just knowing Markdown. So it's, yeah, it's like HTML for humans. I kind of like it that you can use it still, even though there is no support for it. Because if people learn to read it, right, it doesn't matter if you have the support or not. If you learn Markdown, you can... It has a similar functionality, right? Because the... What the fuck is it, right? The asterisks are for bold, right? And the underline is for cursive, for example. Yeah, HTML for humans. You can get used to reading it like that, right? You can get used to reading Markdown rather than the what it looks like with Markdown support, if that makes sense. Did you have any other? No other mail, alright. I can't stand all this rain. Nice. Alright. Oh, actually, did I heal up? I did not heal up. Did I buy 6 extra potions? No. Let's just go. Roostercock says, speaking of HTML, I'm trying to learn it right now, working on a website for my school course. Nice. Anyone know how to escape the and character? Like, I don't know how to escape characters in HTML at all. I don't know HTML. Backslash? Isn't backslash always escape? Sorry, can't help you with that. Jeez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry. But from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. We don't know yet. Oh, I wonder if Dagger is alright. That's gonna be a cut. Talk to her. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped. Alright. Leave her alone. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya! There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here! She says like it's easy. Ah, Node-Runner linked the character reference for HTML on W3. That's a great place. W3, yeah. Quick find. Roostercock says thanks. Yeah. Very kind. Get up here. Make it sound so easy. I guess I'll start here. Come on. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you at the top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. Oh, I forgot to equip the... I forgot to equip the weapon on Queena. Who is that? That's the Queen and Beatrix, eh? Hello, Banana Waffle Monkey. How are you doing today? Roostercock says, I tried to use and amp, but my editor is still making it red. Is that normal? Nodonor says you could try and hashtag X000026 or and hashtag 38. Fuck, what is that? It's not called a hashtag, is it? The number sign? The pound sign? No. We just gotten used to it being a hashtag. Octothorpe? Actually, Octothorpe. I'm never gonna remember that. Higher score, eh? Octothorpe. Correct, says Banana Waffle Monkey. Nice. It's not the best dictionary for sure. I don't see Vim making something like that red. Are you not using Vim, Roostercock? Vim is the best. Love Vim. Actually, I'm not even using Vim anymore. I'm using Cock. Using the Cock. Oh, nice. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I remember it because it has 8 thorns. The Octothorpe. Nice. Roostercock says, oh, Of course I forgot the semicolon. Number one mistake in programming. Oh man. I've been playing around with C for the last few days. Yeah, that is semicolon. Always. Right, alright, let's compile this. Oh fuck, I forget. Always that semicolon. Oh man. Nice. Note says, how much disk space does cock use? Actually, we can check that out. I don't think a lot. Let's see. Wait, is it even here? I don't think so, no. Wait, Kakuo. Is that it? Doesn't it say? Oh, there we go. Installed size 3.5 megabytes. I always get confused with the size. Here it is. The size anyway. 3.5 megabyte. That's megabyte, right? Quote, Banana Waffle Monkey came here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. There we go. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Not that one. Quote 8. Ban blasphemous, lol.
Take a deep breath, Hardigan. Settle down and think straight.
Note owner says, now check Vim's dick space. And see if we use whichever one's bigger. Oh. I don't think I have Vim. I do. 4.19. Right. Vim is having the bigger dick space. Wait. Isn't it that way around? Don't you want to use the one with the least amount of dick space? Now Donner says, nice. I bet Emacs is bigger. Of course Emacs is bigger. Emacs is not... Right, we looked into that. Emacs is not a replacement for Vim. Emacs... well, it's a replacement for Vim, but it's also a replacement for Bash. It's more of a replacement for Bash or C Shell or whatever you're using rather than Vim. It's because you start using Perl. Is that what it's called? Perl is what it's called, right? So yeah, probably Emacs is bigger. Because when you start using Emacs, you use it for everything, right? That's my understanding. Lisp, thank you. I think it's called Lisp. Terrible with names. Roostercock says, I'm not comfortable enough with Vim yet to use it for this, since the deadline for it is closing in on me. Oh, alright. There we go. There we go. I never got good at using another editor before switching over to Vim, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think I ever got good with another editor. So switching over to Vim and just learning to use Vim was easy for me. Yeah. The quicker you switch over to Vim, the better. Or cock. Now Donner says, what's better though, Vim or cock? They have pros and cons. I've been using cock, K-A-K, not C-O-C-K. Cock. I've been using cock now for a while, and there are pros and cons to both. Vim has better like plugin support, right? While I like the... you could probably compare it to the difference between Xorg and Wayland, right? Wayland will be better. Cock might get better, right? But the underlying structure and ideas, right? There are some fundamental issues. There are some fundamental things with Vim that Cock solves in an easier to deal with way. Yeah. Node says once you go Cock, you never go back. Nice. Yeah. I think I'm still like, I'm very slow in learning to using these things, but like traversal tools, I think Cock has better traversal tools. You can move from point A to point B, you know, you can move back and forth, in and out. With the Cock. Oh man. And I like the search and replace. Substitute, yeah, I like the substitute thing. And the visual mode thing. It's not even its own mode. Your kind of normal mode is visual mode. Kind of. And it works. I like the way it works. Rooster Cox says, true that. Once you go Cock, you never go back. Banana Waffle Monkey says, the jokes won't stop until this topic stops. All aboard the Cock train. I mean, yeah. Well, it's not Cock, it's Cack, actually. Cack. It's more, what's that? New York? Cack. New York accent? All aboard the Cock train. The Cock train. Who is that? There we go. The Queen and Beatrix, yeah. Oh man. It's not Cock. It's Cock. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, thanks for clarifying. Alright, for anyone who's curious, it is spelled like this. Cock. Cocoon, if you want to say the full thing. But it's Cock. K-A-K. That is, if you want to get access to it. Actually, that is, well, you can just do that with an alias, right? But still, Vim, that's 3 different buttons. Cock is just 2 different buttons. You just press one of them twice. That's a benefit of Cock. You could just do that with an alias, but still. Also, the name is way better, right? Cock is way better than Vim. No Donor says, how much does it cost? Oh, Cock is free? Yes. You can have some free Cock. Oh, I knew she was behind all this. Yep. What do you mean you knew? We all knew. I decided to return to Bermesea because I heard rumors that Brana had set her sights on our kingdom. Then you didn't know, you just heard a rumor. And that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. She is indeed. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy? Beatrix. Oh, Beatrix? Yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular, they say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Right now, Bermesia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Bermesia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Just get a boyfriend. That's the answer, yeah. Can't live without a boyfriend. So important. Freya, you're going to be fine. Actually, did have a point. She was gonna be fine. She is fine. Trust your strength and have faith in your destiny. Destiny? Gross. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Bermesia. Then promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Oh, liar. Banana Wolf Monkey says, one who knows how to use their spear better. Takes practice. Takes practice. It is only the person at the receiving end that can tell you, right? It's only the reactions of the person of the receiving end that will let you know how to use your spear better. There we go. I promise. Ratley, you never came back. You left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never, not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? Who is that? Mystery Man. I find this rain quite pleasing. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. Oh, the music. Music. This is a great victory for us, Kuja. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Bermesia. We must take care of him once and for all to prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what is taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Sorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy tree house by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy tree house? Surely you don't mean Clara? It'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Clara. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Yeah, what do you think? Surely with your powers there must be something you can do. Oh, there is something he can do. Oh, nice to see you again, Blasphemous. How are you doing today? He says, sneaky little... Of course, Your Majesty, I will present you with a marvelous display of my power. Alright, he might. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you could gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Oh, Kuja. Sounds like we got trouble, indeed. Noteowner says, have you heard the classic N64 title Turok was released on Steam? I did hear about that. Also, there's an AI-enhanced texture pack called Turok, the next generation in the workshop. It really enhances the game. Yeah, I really recommend it. I've seen pictures of it, even with the slider to see before and after. Yeah, totally. Turok next generation in the workshop. That is it. Highly recommend it. Actually, I have never played the game, so I don't know if I can recommend the game. But I know for a fact that I can recommend the next generation texture pack. It's great stuff. Asma says, trouble, trouble. Yes, indeed, we do have trouble. And it's worse than you think. Well, maybe not. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me, I've never seen him before. Nope, that's the first time we see him, eh? Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I'm always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escaped to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Clara are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Alright, they severed ties over a trivial conflict. Was it really that trivial if it caused them to sever ties? Noteowner says, yeah, the game is shit. The texture pack, on the other hand, oh, it's just perfect. Perfect texture pack. Might be worth getting the game just to play around with the texture pack. Now, the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. See that? Look, there's someone else coming. Jeez, he's gonna get killed. What is he doing? Burmecia will never fail. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. I've never been so humiliated in my life. Once I killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. Stardust Hoopa. Nice to meet you, Stardust Hoopa. I don't recognize your name. How are you doing? They say, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Vivi? Oh man. Vivi has had a rough time so far. But he's gonna push through. Vivi's gonna push through and actually not become the OP stuff this time around. I think it's my first, maybe second time I'm gonna play without Vivi. It's gonna be weird. Actually, I've been seriously considering getting a Vivi tattoo just because Vivi is the fucking coolest. Vivi is just the coolest. Note says, you know what's interesting? Turok for the Nintendo 64 was working on really low-powered hardware, so they put the fog everywhere, so they didn't have to render much. When Turok was re-released on Steam, they had to do a lot of work fixing the maps, which were never designed to actually be seen without fog. You can find the original maps in the workshop, if you'd like to play them anyways. There we go. A lot of stuff to find in that workshop. A lot of modding. Alright. Beatrix gets her own boss music. It's not the bassy bass music. It's something else. Well, that was a lot of damage. Soul Phoenix down? Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Shock. Well, thank you kindly. That didn't hurt at all. Phoenix down. Potion. Steel. Well, another Phoenix down on Freya. Couldn't steal anything. Alright. You can do it, Vivi. Do the thing. Another steal. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Another Phoenix down. And another potion on Zidane. Gotta have the potions on him, eh? Should have taken a high potion on Zidane, actually. Ooh, maybe I should have put them all in the back row. Stole chain plate. Nice. Thunder Slash. And another Phoenix down. Right, more stealing. Shock the system. Indeed, Blasphemous. This is a shocking fight. Alright, high potion. Let's use all the high potions. It's better using high potions than Phoenix Downs. Oh, fuck, I was not. Oh, Vivi. Part of me is scared that I'm gonna be running out. Oh, actually. I wonder if this is a good idea. I'm gonna try... Dragon. Raise wind. You're no match for me. Stock break. Boom. Ignorant fools. Damn it, I wanted to steal something. No luck with the thefts, eh? How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat and... this boy could become a problem. Yet, we still live, eh? Note says, oh, well, it's ready to play after a download, at least. Of course. Oh, the music. Actually, that song, I like the original better. It was more pronounced. We got our ass beat. There's been a lot of trouble lately, says the tall guard. The short guard answers, oh, you mean about Burmashia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight in the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. You want to go fight on the front line? Well, that seems dumb, doesn't it? Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? Exactly. That guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. Wow, that's not at all prejudice. I envy him. Guzzled pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You are really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? Nice. Right, reaching the top, eh? The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Miss Dagger. She's sleeping. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Brane. Queen Brane would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Oh, Steiner. Summit Station, Summit Station. Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to the Bowden station, so just about as long as you have spent in this car. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess? Hey, what did I say about? It's Alexandria. We're finally home. Really? We're home. But I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay, let's go. Equipment. Broadsword. Actually, let's get the better sword. Iron Helm? Ooh. No. Oh, it has Dragon Killer. Wait, what do I have? An Iron Helm. It's Bright Eyes and level up. I don't want to use the bar, but no. Alright, I've already fixed this. Unless I got something new. Ooh, that's worth it, maybe? No, probably not. Node Runner eats spicy ramen. Is that your favorite? It's a lot of ramen in your life, it seems. Antibody. Welcome to Summit Station. Do you know how the cable cars work? Yes. Good. Why not go to the rest area? Right? No. Cable car enthusiast. The Berkmia cable cars were built 8 years ago. They are a symbol of the friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. They are powered by mist engines invented in Lindblom. The cars work by pulling on each other. When one car is at the bottom of the mountain, the other one is at the top. Notrunner says spicy is better than not. Sometimes. I like some stuff spicy, others I don't like. Like my muesli, that can't be spicy. Yeah, no spice on that. This must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. Yes, let's do that. First, let's talk to Mary. It is more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. Blasphemous, did you try it yet? I mean, I suppose I didn't. Yeah, I suppose I didn't. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. What was that? The car to Lindblom just departed. I missed my ride. That voice, it sounds familiar. Hey there, welcome. Do you sell anything special? Ah, yes, you gotta try our famous bundt cake. The perfect gift for the family. Take one home today for your loved ones. It's the world-famous Southgate bundt cake. How's business? Business is good. It's always busy here. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. And I'm all out of money. But I think there is nothing new. Can buy a couple of more potions. There we go. Notrunner says, don't try it. It's horrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. It's one of those things where I get that hunch. Write the Phoenix down. We can talk about with the rowdy men, eh? I can't believe I'm stuck here, working the middle of nowhere. That wasn't very rowdy of him. Southgate serves as a gate to airships, as well as a cable car to travelers. But the gate's broken right now. The airships can't pass through. They weren't very rowdy at all. I'm mapping out a plan for the rest of our journey. Right. Nasna, Mugnet. Give Nasna a letter. A letter from Grimo. Kupo, thanks for the delivery. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. Nasna says, I'm never gonna fall in love. It's just not worth it. That's not how it works. I have a favor to ask. Of course we will deliver your letter. Let us save Kupo. Blasphemous, that is not how it works. Falling in love is like it's not a decision you make. It just happens to you, right? Current location, Summit Station. That's a double negative. Blasphemous says you can't choose not to. Yeah. It's an emotion, right? We've talked about that before. Right? If I slap you in the face and you have that... If you have that personality that you would get angry when someone slaps you in the face, it's not your decision to get angry. Just like it's not your decision to fall in love with someone or be attracted to someone, right? Note owner says, I tripped and fell in love. It was disgusting. I got love all over me, right? Yeah. Usually though, when people, right, I think with your language, Blasphemous, you would probably say that what they talk about here is not love. What they talk about here is infatuation, attraction. Attraction is probably attracted to, right? You don't decide who you're attracted to.
Armed? Armed with what? Bad breath, colourful language, feather duster. What do you think the...
Blasphemous says, I don't have to love someone no matter how hard they try. Yeah. I mean, you being in love with someone is not about what they... like what they try. That is something that happens to you, right? If you have the personality that you don't get angry when someone slaps you in the face, it doesn't matter how much I will slap you in the face, right? You will still not get angry. Right? So it doesn't matter how much someone else tries. It's an internal thing. Just like you don't decide if you like licorice or not. You don't decide if you're attracted to someone or not. That's... Missed my ride. What am I gonna do now? What the heck should I know? Blasphemous says, what if I'm not just that interested in love? I mean, it depends what you mean, right? You can, right? You can be attracted to someone without being interested in having a relationship with them, right? You can fall in love with someone and not care about having a relationship, yeah. I can see that. And it's like there are... And I assume there are people in the world who will never fall in love, and that's... Again, I don't think that would be up to them. I think they would get born that way, right? Blasphemous says, I don't know if this applies to me. Well, it would apply to you, right? If you never will fall in love, if that's the case, right? Then you didn't decide not to fall in love. Roostercock says, the whole relationship concept is bullshit anyway, in my opinion. Blasphemous nods. Well, I use a broader sense of the term. Relationship. I'm not talking about... I mean, we are specifically talking about romantic relationships here. But relationship in itself is a bigger term. Right? I have a relationship with my parents. Right? It's just describing our connection to each other and the pattern we use in communication and hanging out. Right? Blasphemous says, I can choose not to fall in love because I'd rather not be bothered. Yeah, right. That's what you say, right? I would probably have to concede, right, Blasphemous, that it probably does not apply to you because your definition of love is very different from, right? They are probably here talking about attraction, right? And that would be, I think, that would be more apt in regards to Yeah, if you think attraction when we say love, maybe that's a better word for it anyway. Right? You don't choose who you're attracted to. Right? You can choose not to act on that attraction, and you can choose not to build a relationship or try to get to know a person more if you're attracted to them, right? Because you don't want to be bothered with building a relationship. Right? And that makes a lot of sense. But the attraction part is not under your control, Blasphemous. You cannot just say, oh, I choose to be attracted to or not attracted to that person. Yeah. Roostercock says, okay, I get how you meant now, right? But that is a relationship, right? You just explain, like, it's an umbrella term to the connection between you and another person. You can have a good relationship, you can have a bad relationship, you can have no relationship. Like, there's probably there's definitely some random dude. Let's say I can go a street over and the person who lives in that house, I have no relationship. Well, I suppose we live next to each other, so there's a geographical relationship between us, but that's off the point, right? We don't have a social relationship. There we go. We don't have a social relationship. Definitely not a romantic relationship. Actually, I'm curious, how did you mean, Roostercock, when you said the whole relationship concept? What is your definition of a relationship in that situation? And how does that become bullshit? I don't think I've heard that view on relationships before. It's got to be a different definition, right? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bunt Cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another Bunt Cake. Jeez. Scoundrels. Or are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Nice. Have you no respect? You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess, what are you doing here? Hey, check it out, it's the princess. When we escaped from Evil Forest... Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. When we escaped from Evil Forest... Oh, man. Steiner? Princess! Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't I even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're... Adalbert Steiner. Yes, Prince, ma'am. He's been scolded. How embarrassing. Basma says, excuse me, princess. Cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. You're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm headed to Treno. I'll see you off. Let's go. Node owner says, I once had a relationship. It was the SS Relation. A fine ship. Currently dry docked. Oh man, that is the best name for a ship, isn't it? Relation. What other ships are there? that you can pun name for ships. Marcus is going to Trano too. Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. Oop. Let's save again. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. Yes, I do know. Good luck. Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? Say, why is Marcus going to Trano? Are you going to Trano too? Marcus got a deal in Trano. A deal? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. You'd better get on the car. Better get on the car. Alright, let's go. Princess, let us go inside. We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. Now, let's go. Now departing. Alright, Roostercock says, so, a relationship, meaning in the sense, I'm in a relationship with this girl. Like girlfriend, boyfriend, like, I would probably call that romantic partnership, perhaps? Would be my, just so we understand each other. But that in that kind of sense? It is basically a set of unwritten rules defined by society to be applied to the specific relationship. In the broader term of the word. To be applied to the specific relationship. So instead of you two defining those rules for a specific relationship, you follow the generic rules defined by society for some reason. Alright, I get that. Now, I would still say that doesn't make that type of relationship. Let's call it partnership, just to distinguish the two. I would say that type of partnership is, in my mind, a dysfunctional one. Right? Define DTR. Define their relationship. That's a discussion you have to have. Can't just go in and make a lot of assumptions. That's an unhealthy relationship or an unhealthy partnership. By just going by the norms, yeah, that's unhealthy. I've had that problem somewhat. Yeah. Don't follow norms just because they're norms. Roostercock says 90% of partnerships are like that, though. I don't believe you. Do you have a source for that? How would you know? How would you know what other partnerships are like? 90% of them? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there are a lot of relationships like that, but it doesn't feel like a generous interpretation. It sounds like the idea that people are way more mindless than they actually are, because there would take a lot of mindlessness to have a relationship like that. Part of me just thinks of the bell curve, right? Part of me thinks that to have just following a norm like that, you would be on one side of the bell curve. That's my thinking. And just because it's one side of the bell curve, I would probably, my guess, if I had to guess, I would not guess 90%. I would guess 25%. That would be my estimate. Blasphemous says, I'd guess more. Rooster Cock says, nope, just my estimate. So that makes me curious. Why do we have such different guesses? Do we have a good reason? Do I have a good reason for saying 20%? Do you have a good reason for saying 90%? Do Blasphemous have a good reason for saying 99%? Where does that come from? I'm curious. Blasphemous says, that's what I've been trying to say since I started coming here. Blasphemous says, I didn't say 99%, Kappa. On 99, 95. That makes me curious, right? Because in my mind it feels like those estimations, that's gotta be personal bias, right? Both from me and you, so our view of the world is completely biased. Or do we have an actual good reason for having our guesses? And if not, why should you or me have a worldview based on that guess? What other people's relationships are like? Because that stuff happens behind closed doors, right? The relationship between two people, if they live together, I'm assuming they live together in this example. If they live together, their entire relationship takes place behind those closed doors. Any speculation is right. And that's my reasoning. My reasoning for saying lower, actually, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to say it's 5%, 10%, something like that, I'm going to say. Because that follows the principle of generosity. The charitable principle. There we go. The charitable principle is that people take the care to work on their relationships. Actually, 50% of marriages end in divorce. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. So instead I'm going to say 50%. Because 50% of relationships does not work. So no, I'm going to say 40%. Because no, I'm going back to 20%. Some of those divorces are because of unhealthy partnerships like this, where people did not define the relationship. They did not know what they want. And that's just a wild guess. Just a wild guess. Northerner says, how hard was cock to learn? Would you say the learning curve is more of a bell curve? I mean, if you know Vim, you know most of cock. If you know Vim, you know most of cock. Like, it's mostly the same. There are some differences. Alright, Blasphemous says, maybe though. Maybe 99%? Rooster Cock says, I'm interested in why you think only 25% of partnerships never define the rules for themselves. That doesn't sound likely to me. I mean, for me, they're more like guidelines. They don't have to be rules, right? You don't have to have crimes and punishments within a relationship, but you get my point. You define the relationship. What do you want? What does your partner want? What should we do to achieve those needs, right? Talking about those things and making that stuff work. So, but that's just me nitpicking on the word rules. I get your point. Blasphemous says 5% of the people think, 10% of the people think they think, and the other 85% of people would rather die than think. What's that a quote from? And that jives completely with my with the charitable principle. Yeah, that jives completely. It's completely the opposite of my internalized version. Let's call it that. My internalized version of the charitable principles goes the complete opposite route. Yeah. Rooster Cock says, I mean, they define some rules, but many of them they just take from society. Blasphemous says, charitable principles sounds very idealistic. For me, it's a helpful tool, the charitable principle. Yeah. I have an internalized view of the world that I try to apply. It's an attitude, it's a view of the world. And that's right. I was trying to find the difference. Right? It would be like steel manning. The opposite of straw manning is what it is, right? You try to do the opposite of straw manning. That's what the attitude is about. So that is where the difference comes from. I'm not saying that you're trying to straw man people. I'm just saying that I try not to. And that it sounds, yeah, that's why it does. That relationship is bullshit. Partnerships is bullshit. It sounds like straw manning to me. Yeah. Because you don't fucking know, right? You don't know what happens behind those closed doors. I don't either. And I choose to have the attitude when I have to make that assumption of what happens. I try to assume that they are actually real people that have lives and wants and needs of their own, and they try their best living their own lives. Because it doesn't make sense to me that people are automatons. Yeah, I don't see people as automatons. Philosophical zombies. That's just an attitude, right? I don't have any... Right? There is no... That's what skepticism says, right? Skepticism says that there's no way to know, right? All other people could be philosophical zombies, so you don't know. It's just my attitude. Roostercock says, example, you're dating a girl for a year. You sleep with another girl. She gets mad. But you never defined that you will not sleep with other people. So the reason she is mad because she expects you to follow unwritten rules/guidelines defined by society. My point of view on that example is that she defined those rules. She just did it subconsciously, right? She internalized those rules. Yeah. Right, that is, I don't blame the girl. I blame both of you, right? That's why I said that's an unhealthy relationship. Both you and her, both you and your partner did not define your relationship. And that's an unhealthy relationship that will probably end. Yeah. Right. That's assuming, right? Also, that's assuming that you want to stay in that relationship. I don't know about that, right? I have the idea that most romantic... Actually, I don't even know about most, but many romantic relationships has a past due date. Is that what it's called? In my mind, relationships that you go into like romantic partnerships, here we go. Romantic partnerships that you go into and then stay in it for the rest of your life. I don't think that's usually a good idea. But I don't know though. But yeah, in your specific example, Roostercock, she gets mad, but you never define that you will not sleep with other people. Then yeah, sure, that would be an example of that. Also, my saying is, when we talk about percentages of other relationships, we have no fucking idea what they said. Right? We have no idea if they decided not to or define that, right? Also, one could argue that if you get into a romantic partnership where you start living together, since the norm is monogamy, right? That is the norm. So one could, and she would probably argue that, well, that is the norm, it's unspoken. Yeah. It's if you want to break out of the norm, then that responsibility would be on you, wouldn't it? If you want what they called an open relationship, I think. Blasphemous. I'm trying to find a link about it. I have no idea where it is. Right, a link about the charitable principle. I remember we looked at the charitable principle before, and I'm pretty sure we found... Oh shit, it just started. Where are you going to train, Marcus? Should we do like that? It's weird sometimes. Principle of charity. I'm pretty sure my interpretation is not exact same. Roostercock says, so you're saying that only 75% of partnerships define at the beginning... Wait. You're saying that only 75% of partnership define at the beginning that neither will sleep with other people. That they don't just expect the other to just follow that unwritten rule automatically. I'm saying it is the norm, and I'm saying most people internalize norms. And I'm also saying that if two people that has internalized the same norms get together, there is no need to explicitly state that. Personally, since I'm usually not one of the middle of the bell curve, because we're talking about the 75 people, right? The 75%, that's the middle of the bell curve, right? We're talking about the people in the middle of the bell curve. I'm not one of those people. So something that I need to do is, right, the normal partnership is not for me. Therefore, I would say that it's my responsibility to point out that these things, maybe, for me, monogamy, I would like monogamy, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about jealousy. If I get jealous or not, I don't know about that. But there's a lot of things, right? I remember, for example, we've talked about that before. If I'm going to have a relationship in the future, I think I want separate bedrooms. Romantic partnership. I think I would want separate bedrooms if I would to move in with a woman. And that I would have to... I think that is on me to communicate that I want separate bedrooms. It's for her who's in the norm, knowing that that is a thing, right? She hasn't thought about it because she does not need a separate bedroom, right? That is not part of her thing. She has just internalized, oh, we sleep in the same bedroom because that's what my parents did and that's what people on the TV do. Everybody sleeps in the same room, and that makes sense to me. The woman thinks in her head, well, subconsciously, I suppose. So why would the woman ever be in the situation to think that, oh, maybe separate bedrooms is a good idea? And why should I put that responsibility on her instead of taking that, if I need to do something different, I would say that responsibility is on me, yes. Yes. Rooster Cox says, how am I supposed to know what a norm is? Good point. Good point, Rooster Cock. I would say that... Right? It's a very good point. So, the thing is that all your needs in a relationship is up to you to define, which... That's your point, exactly. That's interesting. Also, it becomes untenable. No, it doesn't become untenable. It just... Oh. Yeah. Just because something is a norm. The problem is pragmatically, when it works, it works. People are lazy. Can't blame people for being lazy. All right, I think I need to concede. Probably that is right. Define the relationship. That discussion has to be had, and there is. If you do a romantic partnership, within that, rather than saying it's bullshit, I would say that it is a responsibility of both or all parties, right? It doesn't have to be two people, right? That's another norm, another assumption that it only has to be two people in the relationship, in the partnership. Actually, partnership is a terrible name then. Polygamy, is that a partnership? Three-way partnership? Maybe, I don't know. Par, isn't that two? But that would be, right? So there is a responsibility when you go into romantic relationships to define. But that we end up in a situation, right? We end up in a situation where that would be on all relationships, not only romantic ones. And that's long fucking discussions, right? We need a filter on this discussion, right? Otherwise, the relationship becomes impossible to manage. If one should have the responsibility to always present your needs, which also another problem with that is you don't know what you need, right? You don't know what you need as a person from a relationship, not necessarily. A lot of that stuff might happen subconsciously, what you need out from a relationship, what your needs are. And how can you take responsibility to explain these things? How can we put that responsibility on a person? Fuck, relationships became difficult. Oh man. All right, let me read the chat for a bit here. That was a good question. Right, Blasphemy says, no, about how a very small % of the population influences what everyone else is doing and thinking. I find that very interesting because a lot of those influences you're talking about, those influences come from dead people, right? So it's not even a small % of the population. It's some people in the past. And I would argue that it's not a small %, right? Any person who continues influencing, right? Anyone who continues to perpetuate any norm is still responsible, right? So I would not agree with you that it's a small % to influence what everyone else is doing and thinking. I would say that some people have more influence, right? Some people come up with the trends. Some people are the trend setters. But then I would say that the trend followers are also influencing, right? The trend is just a trend. The trend is no trend if not the trend followers follow it. There we go. The rest just follow. Wait. Roostercock says scratch only. Fuck, I missed the context of the scratch only thing. Oh, only 75%. All right. You're saying that 75% of partnerships. I don't say that. What I was saying is we don't know. We don't know what romantic partnerships or relationships, what they do or do not do. We do not know. Therefore, I apply the principle of charity, and I assume, if we gotta have to assume, right, if you want to make an assumption, I would make the assumption that yes, 75% do define the needs that they have. I would say when a romantic relationship or a partnership falls apart, that relationship I would I would increase the number of times where the partnership was not defined. I would increase my percentage guess on those after that fact. But when they're in the relationship before it falls apart, I would assume that, well, this relationship is working. From the principle of charity. But I would also say that that is an assumption that I make and doesn't tell anything about what the relationship actually looks like, because I don't know. You don't know. Yeah. Right. Blasphemous says, I don't think you could convince most women that you want separate bedrooms. Maybe when you're a senior citizen. Yeah. And that makes a lot of sense to me, Blasphemous. Yeah. I think most women would not be I think most women, right, if you just take a majority of them, and you could say that, yeah, I would not want a relationship with most women. I think that is probably true for a lot of people. Like you have your attractions and needs and stuff like that, and that's what dating is all about, isn't it? Trying to find some person that's what you're talking about, right? The finding love and not bothering with love. The people who date, they try to find someone to fulfill those needs because they want that relationship. I'm not dating at the moment, so I'm not even sure yet if I want to do that. At the moment, I'm not interested. Might be interested in a year or two, I don't know. I don't want to make that decision for the rest of my life. I just want to, that's what I feel like right now. Blasphemous says, I'd like to watch Cider attempt that. Please stream it. Roostercock says +1. Wait, dating? Would you want to have me stream dating? I would be uncomfortable with that, yeah. I would be uncomfortable with that. Banana Waffle Monkey says +1 as well. Yeah. Yeah, no. Just no, right? We were talking about that yesterday, right? I'm very social, like an introverted social person. And if I was going to build a relationship, that would be between me and said person. Yeah. I would not have you being involved in that. Blasphemous says, currently too, such as what is cool and trendy to believe at the moment. Yeah. Of course, there are like trendsetters. Yeah, we were talking about that. Trendsetters. A lot of normative trends are set way in the past, right? Like monogamy. That's a trend that has been, right? No one alive today started that trend. But the people who do monogamy, any person who assumes monogamy or follows that norm, enforces, right? Was that the word? No, it influences and strengthens the norm. Anybody who lives with that assumption. Blasphemous says, I think both sides believe in a lot of stupid shit, but I better not get into that. I missed the context on that. I don't know both sides of what. But I think all people, me included, believe in a lot of stupid shit. We just don't know that it's stupid. If we knew it was stupid, we wouldn't believe it. Principle of charity. Right? I don't know when I'm stupid. If I knew I was stupid, then I wouldn't be stupid. Stupid. Nice. Right? Blasphemous says, yeah, you need to specifically seek out a woman that likes to give you your space. Yeah, exactly. Actually, not even that. I preferably would want to seek out a woman that likes her own space. Not that likes to give me my space, but that likes to have her own space. That would make more sense, right? Because I would prefer, That would be my preference, right? That the woman then enjoys her own personal space instead of doing it as a favor to me, giving me my space as a favor to me. Yeah. Lasma says, we want to see you talk a woman into having separate bedrooms. Huh. There we go. I mean, for me, that would be an early discussion in the dating stages, right? That would be right when, and I think that's one problem I've had in my previous relationships, right? We've talked about that before. One problem that I have in romantic relationships, or just relationships in general, is that I'm terrible at expressing my own needs and wants. And that's something that I've practiced and thought about a lot, expressing my feelings, right? Isn't that a cliche? A man not good at expressing its feelings, eh? Right. Banana Waffle says, dang, he took executive priority over us. Yeah, I did. I put my foot down, like a proper foot down. Banana Waffle says, just snore, Lamau. That's a good idea, just snore. No, that's it, right? Just snoring is not okay, right? That before you move in together, like way before, maybe even before the discussion about moving in together, right? It would be way earlier than that in the relationship. That idea would have had to be floated, right? And I'm thinking like the norms doesn't matter if I express myself clearly enough and my needs and feelings, emotions and whatnot. From that, any woman that I would want to date, it wouldn't come as a surprise. When I said for the first time, oh, I want separate bedrooms, that would not come as a surprise. If I'm becoming better at expressing my emotions, right? If I was good at my emotions, me expressing that just saying those words would not come as a surprise. That is my goal. Yeah, that is my goal indeed. Blasphemous says, space is difficult to balance. Yes, indeed. Blasphemous says, or wet the bed. Yeah, that would work. Or fart under the sheets. Isn't it better to fart under the sheets than over them? Blasphemous says, I am very upfront with women from the start. I also tend to meet women that agree with me and try to change me later on. Oh, so you have met women that was not good at expressing their feelings and needs. So it's not only men, then. It's all people. People in general. And that makes a lot of sense to me, actually. That makes a lot of sense to me that people in general are terrible at expressing their emotions and their needs. Because it takes work. You need to do the introspection, right? You need to know. Right? Not everybody is like you, Blasphemous. We don't just know. Well, some people are like you. Some people are like me and don't know what they need. Like a lot of people don't know what they need. Right? The women that agree with you, they do agree with you intellectually. They don't have the introspective knowledge of what their needs are. Banana Waffle Monkey says, you would be surprised? Wet the bed thing? Wait. So, your idea, Banana Waffle Monkey, is that snoring would convince someone to let you have your separate room. Wetting the bed would not. That is weird. I would say that wetting the bed would be a greater manipulation tactic than snoring. Yeah. Roostercock says, I achieved having my ex-girlfriend go sleep to the living room by suddenly standing from the bed, turning on the light on full on and hunting down the mosquito, which wouldn't let me sleep 4 times throughout the night. True story. Well, that wasn't your goal, though, so I don't know if that was an achievement. But yeah. I mean, and that's fine, right? That's a benefit by having different bedrooms, because they wouldn't have to sleep in the living room. She could just go sleep, right? I wanted 2 separate bedrooms. I don't need necessarily always sleeping in the separate bedroom. I could, like Blasphemous said, space is difficult to balance. It becomes way easier to balance if the norm in the relationship would be stuff like an invitation to, oh, do you want to come and sleep in my room tonight? And I would say yes or no. That's fine. Blasphemous says, I knew a girl that liked to be peed on. I've heard about that. I've never talked to anyone that claimed to. Blasphemous says, it was someone else's girlfriend, not mine. That would be weird. I wonder if that would be a deal breaker for me. I think it would be a deal breaker. It kinda, yeah, it would be a deal breaker. That thing would gross me out. I'm not yucking your yum. It's just not for me. I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, deal breaker for me. Banana Waffle Monkey says, that's because they peed on her for dominance before you could. All right. Yeah, it was someone else's girlfriend because they showed their dominance, not you. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder if that's it. If that's where the niche comes from. It's like an SM thing. No. What is it? DS. There we go. DS thing. Dominance and submission thing? Probably. Submission thing. Blasphemous says actually he was too scared to, lol. Yeah. I could see that happen as well. Just being uncomfortable and scared to do it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not into that dominant submission thing. I would prefer equal footing. Wait, is that it? Fuck, I forget always. Equality, equity? Not one being dominant and the other being submissive. That would not be for me. Blasphemous says, she heard the singer from Garbage, Shirley Manson, was into pee, so she decided she was into it too. That is interesting. I don't think that's what happened, Blasphemous. You don't decide to be into licorice. You don't decide to be into that. Someone might show you, right? You might notice, oh, they are doing this. That looks fucking great. And then when you actually experience it, either you like it or you don't. You don't decide to like it or not. Blasphemous says, you'd be surprised. I am aware that people do that thing. They see something someone else likes, and then they decide, well, they think they are gonna like it too. And then when it actually happens, they don't like it, but they pretend to like it. Right. So that is right? You don't decide to like it or not. You can be into it and like try it, but when you try it, if you like it or not like it, that is not up to you. And I suppose there's probably a lot of people pretending to like stuff. Yeah. Pretending, like lying to themselves and people around them. Yeah. I suppose people could lie to themselves and people around them. Lana Wolf's Monkey. Hey, that's what I was saying. You'd be surprised. So, maybe not surprised. I'm just not too into it myself. Rasmus is Kappa. Alright. Should we keep this going? Where are you going to train, O Marcus? To save our brother. Ooh. Actually, just to circle around and tie up that knot. Is romantic partnerships bullshit? Romantic relationships bullshit? I still say no. I say that probably a lot of people go into it in an unhealthy way, where they don't define the relationship properly and it becomes an unhealthy relationship. Just because even if 99% of relationships are like that, that doesn't mean that romantic relationships are bullshit. It just means that those romantic relationships are unhealthy. It doesn't mean that the whole idea of a relationship, a romantic relationship, a romantic partnership, fuck, I don't know what to call it, is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. And also, romantic relationships, living together with another person is not for everyone. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Indeed not. Who? There's only one man I call bro, and that's blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Supersoft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna is going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? Nice. Blasphemous says, I think I'd rather go back to sleeping around, but the STD rate is too high. Oh, you don't feel safe with condoms? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, right? That makes a lot of... I think, from what I understand of your personality, that makes a lot of sense, right? Just sleeping around, not building relationships. I mean, that's fine, right? I think, in general, the norm, right? There's been, like, that is one thing that is actually a good consequence of feminism, right? And if you go back, like, 50 years, a woman saying that she likes sleeping around was unacceptable, right? And that's kind of fucked. But my guess is that ends up on a normal distribution curve, right? So there's probably a similar amount of women and men, and like there's a similar amount of people who just like sleeping around, not building relationships. Blasphemous says, I don't trust him. I had one break before. Ooh. Ooh, yes indeed. And if you like double bag or triple bag, what's the point, right? Blasphemous, what would be the point? Right. I take issue with just using one. So having 2 or 3, like what would be the point? That's just not worth it, eh? Roostercock says, I meant relationships in a way. I'm in a relationship when I said it's bullshit. It's not for you, Roostercock. I get it though. So it's just like Blasphemous, that type of relationship is not for you, rather than saying it's bullshit. It's for some people. No? Alright, I'm gonna read the full message. I would make the distinction between I'm in a romantic relationship with someone and I have a romantic relationship with someone. In a or have a. That's interesting. The former one is the one where unwritten rules of being in a relationship apply. Also, condom effectiveness against viruses is questionable. Look at that. I've never been sleeping around my... that's not for me. Sleeping around is not for me, so that's not a problem for me, luckily. Yeah. Right. In a romantic relationship, that's like when you get children, get a dog, get 2.5... you get... what is it? 2 children, a dog. We got the saying in Sweden, Villa, Volvo, Vove. That's a house, a Swedish car, and a dog. Right? That's the norm with the unwritten rules. Which is, interestingly enough, probably written down somewhere. But I get your point, right? The unwritten rules. And I have a romantic relationship with someone. I don't know how in and like I am in and I have a. How do you get to that distinction through that grammar? And I'm with you with the former one, the inner romantic bullshit. Oh, sorry. In a romantic relationship, right, with someone. I would say even that is not necessarily bullshit, right? If both of the people enjoy the unwritten rules, then that relationship is gonna work. Just by happenstance, right? If both the people are just in agreement, subconscious agreement, just have integrated the norms and they just work for both those people, then that relationship will work. And calling that bullshit if it works for them, I don't know about that. I mean, if I would want a relationship, I would want a relationship that works. The pragmatist that I am. Right? If there are some things that I'm unaware of, like if there are some needs that I am unaware of, which there probably are, right? There's probably some needs that I need to have met that I'm unaware of and that I will never be aware of. If those needs just get met in a relationship without anyone ever talking about it, that has the same consequence as me becoming aware of the need, expressing that said need, and then having it met. The consequences are the same. My needs are met. Oh. Hello, Winks Gaming Live. Nice to see you. They are raiding with a party of 12. I hope you had a good stream. We're talking about relationships, romantic relationships, and them being bullshit or not. Yes, indeed. PGR raid? Raid! Right. Roostercock said, my point is, why would you follow rules set up by society instead of defining your own? I mean, as long as, defining your own only matters when they differ from society's rules, right? If society's rules work for you, then it makes sense following those rules or norms. Like, there are norms, not rules. We're talking about norms, not rules. PRG. What does PRG mean? Let's see. Winx Gaming Live says, yes, we did. Oh, you did have a great stream. So what did you do? What games did you play? Alright. Roostercock continued, and how can you silently expect the other person to know all those unwritten rules? That I agree with. That assumption I do not like. How can you silently expect the other person to follow these unwritten rules? Expecting someone to follow your rules, that's what we're talking about, right? That is unhealthy. It doesn't make any sense to me, says Roostercock. Yeah. Expecting anything, right? If you haven't expressed your needs, those needs not being met, it's like, oh, I actually had a woman say that to me once. I don't want to tell you to do the dishes. I want you to want to do the dishes. I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? I want you to want to make the dishes. Nobody wants to make the dishes. And that was some unwritten rule that my internal state was somehow supposed to be a certain way. Winx Gaming Live says, my wife thinks I'm bullshit. Oh, my condolences. Maybe you should talk to her about that. Pizza roll gang. Ooh, I like pizza rolls. We were playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, I like Final Fantasy X. Blasphemous says, are you lazy, Cider? Did she cook? I mean, yeah, I am lazy. And I think we should share the responsibility, right? In my mind, like doing the dishes or cooking, like share it equally. Like, of all the housework, since we all have to do our own housework and there is no monetary gain in it, it's just something that has to be done, right? It has to be done. My mind, my unwritten rule, right? I didn't express this because I was terrible at expressing myself, was that we share it 50-50. All that work, 50-50. It's not about wanting to do it, because nobody fucking wants to do it, right? Nobody fucking wants to do it. It's just share all that work 50-50. Yeah. Blasphemous says, did you want everyone to just clean up their own mess? Yes. Yes. That's what bothered me, right? That what I didn't express, right? What I didn't express was that, well, when I cook, I generate like a third of the dishes that you generate. So isn't it fair that you do a third, like that you do those dishes and I do the other dishes? Blasphemous says, I can't live in filth. If a girl leaves clutter, I leave. Yeah. I can see some people are like that, yeah. Oh, man. Nordhonor says, I'm off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you. And you too. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Oh, man. Kind of want to replay Final Fantasy X as well. I'm actually considering doing that now. Actually, I haven't played 1 through 6. I'm gonna add those to the wish list on Steam and maybe play those as well. Roostercock says, but Cider, we're in a relationship. It's no longer just your mess and my mess. It's our mess. Yeah, it's our mess, and therefore you should show the consideration and generate less of it. Yes. That is what I should have said, right? Wilkes Gaming says, my wife washes them, I dry them and put them away. Huh. That's like sharing the load, right? That makes a lot of sense to me, sharing the load. Also, in my relationship, that relationship, I was burnt out. I was constantly burnt out. I really hit the wall after that because I really wanted to minimize all the work because I was burnt out. And I wasn't aware, right? I wasn't aware. That's why I was so annoying about that thing, right? Because every single extra workload was burning me out more and more and more. So it was a defense mechanism for me. Winx Gaming Live says, I'm doing the full series. I played 1 through 9 already. Already in X and 14. Oh, nice. That sounds like great fun. That's like years for me, because I'm not playing 1 and then 2. I'm playing 1, then I'm playing other stuff, and then I'm playing 2, and then I'm playing other stuff, and then playing 3 and other stuff. That sounds like great fun for me. Did you like all of the games? 1 through 9? Or was there like some one that you would skip if you had to redo it? Yax the Stampede says, teamwork makes the dream work. Nice. Blasphemous says, I hate living with someone. Yep. I want to walk around in shorts when I'm home and not have someone complain that I don't want to dress nice at home. Well, if I'm living with someone, I'm walking around in shorts at home. If someone complains about that, then that person is not for me to live with. Not everybody would complain about that, I don't think, Blasphemous. Even though I get you, right? Living with someone is probably not for you. Alright, Jax. Any team with you is considered a win. Oh, look at that. Nice. 9 is my favorite. Nice. I'll never play 3 again. 9 is my favorite as well. 9 and 7. Like I like the story in 7 more, but 9 was my first. So 9, therefore, is my favorite. I think. Yeah. Alright. All caught up on chat. So Dagger says, how could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine. Then I don't know anything. ... Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... What was that? Probably not a goose, makes a goose noise. That sounds suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Will you play 11 as well, or will you skip that? By the way, Winx is gaming if you haven't left already. Does that count? Very suspicious. Says probably not a goose. It's probably not a goose. Winx is gaming says I'm heading out, but it was great to meet you. Good luck on 9. Thank you very much, and thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. Conductor says, it might be engine trouble. It might be. Please remain in your seats while I check. It isn't engine. Ah! It's a demon. A demon with a pointy hat. A pointy hat. Let's go check it out. What's wrong? No skipping 11, eh? Nice. I tried to get it to work on Linux, but it was annoying. I couldn't even get an account going, and then I just gave up.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Let's see. Winx Gaming says, watching a YouTube video of the story. I haven't looked into 11 at all. Why a YouTube story with the story? Blasphemous says, how do we convince you to play Earthbound? Add it to the list, Blasphemous. Add it to the list. You know the command. There's a list. You can add something to it. I don't even remember why I said no to Earthbound. Right? I'll play Earthbound in the future. Probably, if you just are insistent enough. In the future, yeah. Probably not a goose says I might be a goose, but probably not. Probably not, right? Roostercock says I might be a cock. Cock indeed. Might be. Probably. Yax the Stampede says Winx was originally gonna skip both the MMO Final Fantasy until he was sold on 14. Oh, 14 is great. I did hardcore raiding on 14 early on, and I'm meaning on going back to it someday. Not doing hardcore raiding, but some other stuff. Blasphemous adds to do on the to-do list. Play Earthbound and buy scratch and sniff cards. Wait, buy scratch and sniff cards. Alright. Are those still a thing? Probably not a goose. I mean, there's a chance. Actually, no. I don't think... Well, I mean, anything is possible, right? But you have been using way too many words for a goose. You didn't misspell a single word, did you? Probably not a goose. And I'm just racist... Well, I'm speciesist against geese. Thinking that they can't... They would fat finger all over that keyboard. Yeah. That is what the geese would do. I'm sorry for being a speciesist towards all the geese, but there we go. Alright. Blasphemous Earth says Earthbound had smelly scratch and sniff cards. Smelly... Oh, that's nice. I had forgotten those were a thing. I remember scratching and smelling them as a kid, though. Some of them smelled nice. Oh, man. That's interesting how smell and memory goes hand in hand. Probably not a goose says, you're right. I am probably not a goose. Fuck my life. Oh, do you want to become a goose? Right. I mean, there are different types of way to do that, right? You can do the furry thing, so you don't have to identify as a goose. Blasphemous says to do play Untitled Goose Game. Actually, that game has been on my radar, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna add that to the wish list indeed. Roostercock says I enjoyed Untitled Goose Game. Me too, says Blasphemous. Nice. Probably not a goose says it's whatever duck noise. Quack quack, something like that. What's going on? Black Waltz number 3. Mission. Retrieve Princess alive. Oh, are you though? Are you really though? Are you gonna try to receive the princess alive? I think you're a liar, Black Waltz. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess, it's too dangerous. Please stand back. Mission, retrieve princess alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But... Alright. Eliminate all. If I remember, it only attacks dagger. If I remember correctly. Wait, why is Marcus on the back row? Right, attack. Steal! Steal all the things. Lightning staff. I already have one of those. Blizzard. No, she doesn't own it. Alright, there we go. 100. Marcus. Steal. Steiner. Steepled hat. Already have that as well. Item. Potion. More stealing. Steal all the things. I wonder if this works against thievery. Does anyone, one of you know who has played the game? Or is it just when Zidane steals? Alright, yes, the 300. Wait. Oh, fuck, I didn't pay attention. Did it say that that it doesn't have anything? Banana Waffle Monkey says, woot woot, heist exalt. Congratulations. How rich are you now, Banana Waffle Monkey? How many exalts? Just how rich are you in general? I think we've stolen all the things, probably. Doesn't have anything. There we go. White magic. Cure. Scan. Panacea. Alright. We got Stona. There we go. Shell. On who? On Steiner. Change. Attack. Oh! Damn it. It looked like he was in the back. Oh, he's gonna shatter. Right, what else do we have? Venom poison. Determine weakness. Cure. Protect. No, don't care about protect. Blind. No. Alright, we can do... Where is it? Magic attacks on myself as well. Attack. And we change again. Probably not a goose, have decided. I am not a goose. Probably. Probably. Ooh, we crit. Probably not a goose. That's a great name. Blasphemous says, ask for inspiration. And inspiration says, don't think too much. Ask. Yes. Yes. That is actually, for the first time in, like, forever, the Inspirobot is actually giving us good advice. Wow. That's actually fitting today as well, right? We've been in 2 different situations. Yeah. Just talk. Don't think, talk. Figure it out. Together, communication. Banana Waffle Monkey says, oh yeah? Well, how do you describe this then? Reveals giant goose egg. Probably not a goose says, I don't know. I don't lay eggs. Probably? Don't know how to explain it. Oh, hello, Lynx is me now. Nice to see you again. Defiantly. To describe it defiantly? Nice. How are you doing today, Lynx is me now? Life treating you well? What did he want with me? Princess. Bermessia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Bermessia. ... Who would do such a thing? We all know it's Steiner, it's just you who's in the dark. Lynx is me now, says, I can't spell? Oh, I missed when you showed up. He said, hello, what's up? Stopping in to say hello. There we go. I missed your first message, Lynx is me now. What's up? Hello, indeed. Blasphemous says, do you find relationships to be bullshit, Lynx is me now? We're talking about romantic relationships, right? Romantic relationships. Probably not a goose says, I'm a goose and I can spell. Maybe. Pixar, it didn't happen. Links is me now says, I don't know, relationships can be good and they can be bad in my opinion. Exactly. It is other things that makes a relationship bullshit other than just the nature of being a relationship. That is my view on the thing. Probably not a goose says, I once was in a relationship with a goose. Are we talking a romantic relationship here? Roostercock says, was it a pretty goose? Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. Oh. Links is me now says, am I a mod? Oh, we don't have any mods on this channel. No. Links is me now says, I can't use the mention button, but I can time people out. Wait, the mention button? I don't even know what that is. What is the mention button? You probably can time someone out. Banana Waffle Mike says, wait a minute. Probably not a goose needs mods. If everyone is a mod, no one is a mod. Yeah. We don't have any mods. Links is me now says, it says I can ban people? No, you're not allowed to ban people. No banning people. Don't do that. We can ban machines, perhaps, but not people, yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, this surely won't backfire eventually. Well, probably not a mod. Alright, I need to... Alright. Fucking hell. Obey me. We don't have any mods. I don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna be... not only backfiring, right? Someday, we're gonna be in a situation where someone has to get unmodded. I just think it's annoying that I have to click everyone. Maybe I can automate that. Oh, I can automate that. That's a good idea. I'll automate it. I'll put it in the chatbot. Yeah, I'll automate it. I don't see how it could backfire. Links is me now says, want me to do it and see if it works? Why do I have these options? I think you're imagining things. Links is me now. Yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, poor Links. Probably not a goose says, I can't ban people, and I'm a goose. No, wait, I probably can. Banana Waffle Monkey says, got him. Replying to probably not a goose, I can't ban people, and I'm a goose. Ah, the evidence! The evidence, I am a goose. Nice. Plasma says to do like 1,000 messages to become a mod. 1,000, 100, something like that. That makes sense, yeah. Say 1,000 messages to become a mod. Hey, sure, let's put it at 1,000. That works out well. Links is me now says, okay, here it goes. I'm going to ban someone. Don't get mad, just gonna prove it. Links is me now says, slapping my fucking ass off. It didn't work because we're all mods. Okay, I get it. There are no mods. 1,000 might be too many, so I put question mark. Yeah. I don't know. Just any number. 100, 1,000? Something like that. There are no mods. Alright. I think we're almost there. So, you already heard about the attack on Bermessia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. Are you, though? What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Probably Not a Goose says, you are all have a ban. Ban, 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 ban. Actually, I think I have to unmod Probably Not a Goose. Something about Probably Not a Goose makes me think Probably Not a Goose is not all that trustworthy. No more talking time. Time is up. You must go now. Alright. It was nice meeting you, Not a Goose. Nice to meet you indeed. Well, that took a time. Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno and left to reach Dali. This car is returning to the summit. You can't go back. Can't go back? Alright. Lynx is me now says, I'm getting Mad Goose vibes. Nice. Alright, that's all the commands. Lynx is me now says, I think he's lying. Maybe. Free game. Last reported game is just another space shooter. Or Capcom Arcade Stadium. One on... Let's see, just another shooter with electronic music was in... Fuck, I need to change that thing. That was in Indie Gala. And the Capcom Arcade is... People are pissed because it's not free. It's kind of funny. It has got mostly negative reviews. I kind of like that idea. It's not for me, but it's just free on Steam. Yeah. One game was free, I think. Banana Wafflemonkey says, I have 10 raw exalts and 200 chaos in just those two currencies. Nice. Nice. Lynx is me now says he's definitely a goose. Probably. Probably. Lynx is me now, yeah. Banana Wafflemonkey says, in gear, I don't even know. I'm somewhere between 50 and 60 exalts. Nice. Blasphemous says, wow, a game I don't already own. I think it was just released, Blasphemous, yeah. Banana Wafflemonkey says, and I'm worth like 5 exalts in divination cards that I'm too lazy to sell. Might as well use them, eh? Probably not, said Probably Not a Goose. Banana Wafflemonkey says, scratch that. 11 exalts. In divination cards? Current location, Alexandria Station. There we go. Any loot? I like loot. Oh, in raw exalts. Nice. Item Shop Vega, working hard to provide you with the best selection of items. Hello, Mary. Best selection of items, eh? You're not working that hard, right? Just part-time working? Thank you, Mary. Oh. We can... Right, we're thieves. Thieves in this game, I tell you. That's probably fine. No amount of hardships. Hardship. That's another name for a ship. Hard. Ooh, I like that. More than relation. Just naming the ship Hard. Because of, well... No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. I have something hard that can tear it apart. Gross. Gross. 11th Regent of Lindblom, Sid the 8th. The Berkemia cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between... That's another name. Friend. The friendship. Between Lindblom and Alexandria. I like that name for a ship as well. To Dolly. Don't vandalize the farm. Alright, we go here first. See if we can open it up. The village of Dolly is beyond this gate. You gotta go the other gate if you want to go to Treno. Wait. You got a gate pass? I guess you do. I'll open it now. It is open. Do I want to go back and get that loot immediately? Right. My main build of characters, these people are not gonna be in. So I don't know, do I need to level them up? You know what? Let's just go and loot the thing immediately. Loot all the stuff. Loot all the things. Attack! Another crit. Roostercock says that the tallest goose in the world is called Steve. Steve, eh? What a name for the tallest goose in the world. Blasphemous asks, Cider, how did you feel about Darkest Dungeon? I didn't give it a fair enough shot. I didn't play it enough. It's kind of on my list. I was not in the... When I tried it out, I was not in the headspace for playing that game. Yeah. I've heard good things. And it kind of seems like my type of game. Yeah, it seems like my type of game. Banana Waffle Monkey says, oh yeah. And I gambled on my 6-link soul mantle at Temple earlier. Nice. Did it? No, it bricked. Oh well, it bricked lol, but I realized the chest is really cheap anyways. Even 6-linked. Oh, so I could just buy an okayish double corrupted version of the chest until I eventually hit the double corrupt I actually want. Oh, buy an okayish double... Wait. Nice. Very nice. Feels like I've been forever since I last visited. Like 2 days ago. What do you have to say for yourself? Hey, thanks for coming back to visit me. I updated a useful info bulletin board. Check it out. Welcome. Bronze armor. We don't have any of that, eh? Let's buy one. For all our money. Banana Waffle Monkey says, current one I have is 4% reduced cold damage taken, 6% reduced fire damage taken, which is nice. Oh yeah, both of them are great. Right. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. I know all that. It's up to you whether you equip the new item right away or wait until you've learned the abilities. But remember, if you're short on money, please remember that we also buy items. Press the button to see detailed information on our products. For example, you'll see that our famous Mage Masher has an added... Alright, here we go. Ooh, here we go. Do you enjoy card games? I think I know what the second mark on the card means. If your card is marked... second is marked P, then the Battle of... Wait. Your cards versus... Yeah. Physical Physical, magical, yeah. The green numbers go against each other. That's what I thought. Yeah, so it's attack, physical, and then there's physical defense, magic defense. So when it's an X for X, then it goes against the lowest number? Probably. If your card's second mark is the letter M, your battle will be, yeah. Physical and magic, that makes a lot of sense to me. Banana Wolf Monkey says, but I can also get +1 socket level gems, which is going to be massive because it'll push my arc to level 26, which will add another chain, which in turn will add 15% more damage. Ooh, that is nice. That is very nice. Blasphemous says, are people really that lazy where they don't want to have to re-log in to a site every time they visit it? I am that lazy, yeah. I don't want to have to re-log into a site every time I visit it. I would prefer never to have to log in, but there we go. I mean, logging in, it's a waste of time. And it's... yeah, I would prefer having not to ever have to. Where's X to play a card game with me? Alright. Do we want to play? I didn't save. So let's go save. That's important. When I play the card games, I need to save scum that shit. Do you want... no? Alright, let's save the game. So I can talk for other people, but I assume, since I am that lazy, there are other people that are equally lazy. Woohoo! He's not here anymore. Oh. A delicious breakfast for 20 gil. Cold water fresh from the well. Fresh scrambled eggs. Vegetables fresh from the farm. Sorry, no breakfast services today. Oh, damn it. That was wasted money. Crazy money? What does that mean? Fucking kid. Tricking me out of my 100 gil. It was terrible. Do I want to save scum 100 gil? No way. But I do want to play some cards. Oh, nice. I've got a few better cards here, indeed. Two. Is that fine? No. Not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah. And this one is fine. Boo-doo-boo-boo. All right. I don't know what to do here. This one? This one, probably. That's a dangerous move. Let's make the dangerous move. Oh, it did not pay off. Man, that sucks. Oh no, that's me losing, isn't it? Oh, I can't even attack it. Oh no. Lose. Fuck that, I'm save scumming. Just because I gambled, and the gamble did not pay off. Oh fuck, did I lose the card anyway? No. You know what? Fuck that. Let's not play any cards. We focus on that later. When it's time to play the cards. Chocobo works really hard. I wish they'd let him out in the sun sometimes, though. Teehee, we're gonna be rich, thanks to Queen Brane. No one here? He's still here. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Get out. Sorry. Still can't get in, eh? And it's still spinning. Hey, you're a cutie. Wanna go with me to an observatory nearby? The view is wonderful. That's what I want to say, but I can't leave my post. Somebody snuck in during my shift. The mayor was furious. Sounds just like I've changed. He used to feel so embarrassed when he would talk to me like that. I'm not embarrassed at all anymore. Everything beyond this point is off limits. Alright, no loot in here yet. Blasphemous asks, did everyone leave? I don't know. Maybe. I'm sorry, we're not open during the day. Or do you need some medicine? I don't need medicine now. Ah. We get some of the loot. Elixir. Haven't you been here before? You're a strange girl. There's nothing to see here. Wasn't so a year ago. It was a beautiful farm. Now the farm has been destroyed and everyone is holed up underground. Whoops. Yes, I do, ma'am. Fuck. I'll do my best to get your farm back. Alright. Really are very strange. You know that. This is so dumb. I need to change that. This setting right here. I was slowing that down because I didn't want to accidentally press yes or no in questions. But what happens is that I just spammed a button to get through it, so we better just... Didn't want to miss things, but the consequence is that I miss things. Rooster Cock says, nope, just eating. Blasphemous says, cock eating. Confused. There are two different types of cock eating. Two different types. I don't do either. I want to go back to the days when we all tended the farm. Alright. Let's leave. 3 different types. Wait, what's the third? Blasphemous says you don't eat chicken? I don't usually, no. I don't really like it anymore. Usually don't eat bird in general. I mean, it's not like a statement or anything like that. It's just... I just don't usually eat it. Like, most of the people in my surroundings are vegetarians, so they don't cook chicken. And when I cook food, I don't really like chicken, so I usually go buy fish or cow, right? So, usually no chicken. Blasphemous says, do you at least eat bacon? Oh, I love bacon. Wait. But bacon is far from chicken. That's completely different. Blasphemous says, do you live in a hippie compound? No, it's just my family is vegetarians. Most of them. Most of them are vegetarians. But the chicken thing is just... I was considering becoming a vegetarian again, yeah, right? But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I've been a vegetarian for a long time. In the past. But I don't know. I just don't like it very much, chicken. Uncle Sid hired Tantalus out of concern for my safety. That means Tantalus Theater Troupe is also a group of bandits. I wonder if they're always stealing wherever they perform. I love coffee. Love coffee. He loves coffee. That's his whole character. No, it's not his whole character. He's a wise old man. No hippie compound, no. Oh, I missed that loot before. A potion? Very nice. Oh, I know what they used this place for. They used it as a beacon for the cargo ship. Indeed. I wonder if I would... Part of me thinks that I would like it in a hippie compound. Part of me thinks... too many people. If I was left alone and had my own space, maybe I could enjoy a hippie compound. Maybe. Probably not, though. Fire! Let's just go back. Oh, she did quite a bit of damage. I forget that she had a ranged attack. Let's go. Alright. Wait, didn't he open the gate? I want to pass through. Wow, what if I got soft locked there? That would have sucked. Oh man. That soft lock? Oof. Because I saved on the other side of the gate. And my other save, my backup save is... I haven't saved that for a long time now. Oh. Secrets? No? To Treno. $1,610 gil. Great stuff. Rob all the people of their gil. It's my gil. Treno is only a short walk from this gate. What do you say? Didn't... No? I guess not. Wait. Nope. Just imagining things. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Show me your gate pass. Yep, this is it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Be careful out there. I will be. I don't think I have to go back yet. Could really go for some more. Sure. Ooh, actually, no. Actually, no. No, he's next to Trino, though. Alright, we know where he is. Just gotta remember that. Back attack? Oh, man. Back attacks are the worst. Wow. Marcus took a beating, eh? Oh wow, Dagger making more damage than Steiner? That's funny. Doing more? Blasphemous. Look! And there's a YouTube link. Page not found? How do I go to YouTube if I want to, like, go past? Oh, it worked. Any soft keyboard layout, split and merge. Wait. This is so annoying. You can practice using a keyboard like Node Runners. Yeah, this fucking add-on is... Where is it? Privacy redirect. Can I just... Like, on-off? Just... Oh, there we go. Just on-off. Then... Oh, that wasn't it. There we go. You can turn it on-off like that. That's great. Huh. Wars. No? WASD. It's QWERTY. Nice. You can practice using a keyboard like Node Runners. Just no. Not like this. That sounds... That looks not at all like I would want to do. My fingers are way too fat. I just used a thumb on my phone. Just a thumb. Blasphemous. You can make your own keyboards. Oh, that's fine. I would have to, right? I would. The Swedish QWERTY. That's my keyboard that I'm gonna live with. The Swedish QWERTY. That's my past, present, and future. I'm pretty sure. Blasphemous. Cider McFatfingers. Exactly. Yeah. Oof, love the Trino music. Princess, this is Trino, the city of the nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here, the nights are long, it's a great place for thieves. People like you turned the city into a slum. Blasphemous says, Cider, sometimes when people smile, do you feel like they look determined? Wait. I don't know that word. Demented? Demented. Ah, alright. Demented. Specifically when it's forced. I don't know. Maybe? Wait. Demented, isn't that like old people losing their memory and not really knowing what's going on? And yeah, I do that from time to time. When I don't know what's going on, I just smile and wave. Sure. Yeah, indeed. Or when I didn't listen to what someone said. That happens from time to time, right? My attention is just wandering. Sometimes I just say, yeah, sure. Or just, That's very rude, yeah. Very rude of me, I know. It's a character flaw. Affected with madness or insanity. That is... I thought it was dementia. A man who's gone mad. Alright. I misunderstood. Demented, madness or insanity. I mean, I've seen that movie, Joker. Was that what it was called? The Joker movie? Of course people can look demented when they laugh. Yeah. Demented laugh. People just losing it? Sure. I don't know specifically when it's forced. Maybe. Roostercock says, fresh peas is so tasty. I never have enough of it. Fresh peas? I don't like peas myself. Maybe I should give it another go, though. I've never really liked broccoli, but recently I've been eating a lot of broccoli. A lot of broccoli, yeah. Roostercock says, this is madness. Madness? This is dementia. I watched... I don't know if... Is that like a Sparta reference? Because I watched 300 just yesterday. And oh shit, that movie did not age well. For me. Still a great movie, but... Oh man. So much fascism. So much fascism. In that movie, yeah. Maybe even... I mean... All of the heroes are white Adonises, and all the enemies and the one we're supposed to look down in the movie, they have a different skin color, or they have some birth defect that is just not acceptable. It's very fascist. It's very fascist. Great movie still, though. It's great entertainment. Yeah. Rasmus shows a package. Soft keyboard, language pack, Swedish. Wait, what's... I mean, it's splitting it up. Why don't you use that area in the middle of the keyboard, right? If you flip the phone over and you get the keyboard to be wide, right? Why would you split it up? Why wouldn't you use the whole keyboard and just... use all of it? Oh, it's a keyboard that doesn't spy on you. Oh. That is... Oof. Svorak. Oh, is that Swedish Dvorak? Nice. People like you turn this city into slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet, I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me, first of all. Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess? No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because you and your scoundrel friends... Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess, right? Must not let it get to you, Steiner. Good luck with that. Oh, that's a trick. Trino tradition? You gotta skip that one. Don't watch that one. It's a trick. It's a trick. Check ambition instead. Listen carefully, Mario. This city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. The nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right, they hogged all the waterfront property and forced us up the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right, but we can't just sit here and complain or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives in this miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? Alright, I need to take a short break. Both the bathroom and the cat is having a nightmare. So I'll be right back. I'm not even a little bit worried. That what didn't seem like the normal type of nightmare. No, he seems fine. He seems fine now. Blasphemous says maybe the cat needs therapy. If only. If only I could give him therapy. Talking about his feelings. Yeah, it's definitely, right? It's definitely a trauma in his childhood. I don't know what the trauma is even, right? You just know that there was a trauma in his childhood. That's kittenhood? Is that what it's called? Maybe rather than childhood? Kittenhood? Blasphemous says, I think it knows you're getting a new cat and is having nightmares about it. No. No, this has been... That has been a thing his whole life. The nightmares, as I call them. Well, they've got to be like our nightmares. But this here, I'm not so sure, because he was not waking up when I got over there. He was moving around. Might have been it was just me too slow, maybe. Alright, we got Capcom Arcade Stadium reported as free again. Alright. You wanna lay down? Is that okay? Right. Power to the people, right, sis? Last one says, what if the cat has sleep apnea? I don't think so. Hey, stop doing that. Maybe. Hey, stop doing that. Did you not hear me? Stop doing that. Ah. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right. Power to the people. Alright. Like that. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. That's Mrs. Cat Pet's keyboard. Yep. Well, actually, now he was after the mouse cord. I think his teeth are itching a little bit. Follow me, Mario. ... What is this world coming to? Or is it this dude that's a trick talking to? I don't remember. Hey, what are you doing here, Sir Knight? No? Well, they had a lot to say, didn't they? Let's listen to the nobles. You remember those nobles? Noblemen, how do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid. But isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. Please don't interrupt our date. Oh, it's a date, eh? There's a 10 gil coin in the water. Throw in 10 gil, don't do anything. Oh, there is some kind of Easter egg. If you stay here for like 10 minutes or something and just throw in gills, something will happen. Some secret. Don't remember. You feel happier. Not gonna do that though. Blasphemuses. This was an original PSX game. PSX? I don't know what's the difference between PSX and PS1? Yeah, PlayStation 1. What's with the X? I played this. I had a PlayStation 1. I had the smaller version they released. You know, there was the big blocky one, and then they released a smaller version. I had the smaller version. I was carrying that around for a long time, playing many games. Right, we go this way. Oh, PSX is PlayStation 1. I did not know that. Right, meeting place. Hey there, is everything okay? What the heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where have you been, Marcus? Oh, you know, around. Hehehe. The man's waiting for you. Achoo! You're late. A lot happened. I'm kinda tired. No excuses. You ready to go? You found it? You found the Super Soft? Yeah, in a noble's mansion. You gotta go by boat and break in tonight. Blasphemous. PlayStation, abbreviated as PS, commonly known as the PS1 or its codename, PSX. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just knew it was PS1 in my mind, and that has always been. Leave it to me, I'm the one who'll save our bro. Yeah, it's just that you've got two liabilities coming along. How did Bako know that? Where did he go? And where did he go, eh? This tower is always closed. Something's fishy's going on. Mithril dagger. Nice. Good find. Don't need to go up there yet, I don't think. Yeah, we can go up there later. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Where is the Moogle? I don't remember. It's beautiful. I'll come back with someone else. How do you like it here? Isn't it nice? Cafe Carta, members only. We are open to members only. What do you want? Have you seen a beautiful young princess, I mean a girl around here? Nope. I see. I'm busy, get out of my face. I'm busy, get out of my face. That thief. Oh. Fuck, I don't have any money. The main attraction of tonight's auction is Reflect Ring, supposedly. Ooh. That ring. I want it. Badly. Fuck, how do we get it? I don't think I have enough money to get it now. Or can I just farm the money? Interesting. But if that's true, there's no chance in the world I could ever afford to buy it. You never know, if other people spend money buying other items, it could be cheaper. The man who always sits in the front row is there to buy the main attraction. You can try recommending other items to him, maybe. Right, auction. Scholar. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. Welcome. Thank you. We already have the ogre. No mage masher, eh? We have cotton robes. We've got desert boot. Yellow scarf. Wait. Oh, it says as no since the other people have the yellow scarf already. I have a glass buckle. Jermina's boots. Yeah, I already have that. This is new though. The Kakusha. That's new. Yeah, let's craft that. The gold choker is new as well. Just don't have the money for it. Ooh, and I can afford to make another coral ring if I want to. I need to sell some stuff though. Or maybe I should go out and do some farming. Maybe I should have done some farming before going in here. All broke. Oh, he's gonna give me money in here though. You brought Stellasio for Queen Stella? It better not be a fake, that bird lady can tell right away. Did bring 2 of them, yeah. She didn't fall for my cheap imitation of Stellazio. I don't think there's anything interesting over here. It was an ether. Nice. Blasphemous, automate farming. Yeah, I did that. I remember when I was a kid with my PlayStation 1. I took one of those thing you used to bind up your hair, like, and put it around, like you don't see this, the stick hair, so it was to the side, so it was always running in a circle outside in the world map with those dragons. Do you remember the dragons? The scrunchie? A hair tie. Yeah, a hair tie. Scrunchie? Maybe, I don't know. One of those two. A hair tie? Probably scrunchie is the word. So I put that on there, and I was at the place with the dragons, right? And then I just had Zidane running in a circle. And then I put my TV on another channel, and then I was just spamming the attack button. I was just spamming the attack button while watching a movie, or 2 movies, or 3 movies, and that's how I leveled up. Automating. I know there are controllers that could make it auto press, but I didn't have one of those. So that was just me. Blasphemous is scripted. Huh. I mean, I could script it easily now. Please bring the Stilazio to the Queen when you find them. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. I am collecting star-shaped coins called Stilazio. We have 2 of them, I think. Oh, you have the cancer. Yes, I have the cancer. It's horrible. Give it to me in return for a reward. Alright. Do you want to take my cancer? Yes, I would love to get rid of it. Will you give me your cancer? Yes. Oh, you are most kind. Now give it to me. Banana Waffle Monkey says lol. Yeah. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. 1,000 gil. Perfect. We have another one though. Oh, you have Aries. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your Aries? I will give you my Aries.
The sounds were a real horror show. It's very realistic. And you could
Very
even get the heavy breathing and panting of the tall-chopping mount chicks.
Alright. I will give it to you. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. Phoenix Pinion, another 1,000 gil. We have received 2 Stellacia from you. I think there's 13 in total. Who's this dude? Trainer shops sell items from all over the place. It's an excellent place to prepare for a journey. I have to get my usual. I need to go and buy that thing that was over here. Spending all that money. What was it? The gold choker? Yes, the gold choker. Boom. Another yellow scarf? Maybe. Not at the moment, no. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I've managed to coax another streamer into Flicker Strike. Ah. It's a great time. For a while. Oh, I was just talking to him again. Auto potion. I might even use that. Probably not, though. Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna learn it. On some of them. I mean, Flicker Strike is great. Once. Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Better find Supersoft fast and get back to Alexandria. Burp. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the super soft over there. Pick up. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called super soft? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. There we go. Was there a burp in the game just now, or did I misheard you, Cider? It was a burp in the game. I made a terrible expression of a burp. Old man says, "You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck." I'm gonna win today and get a new card. Don't, Dad. Mom doesn't like it when you gamble. This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles. What do you need to play the card game? You need 5 cards to play the card game. Approach someone and they might refuse you. The card stadium is a special place. You can play against many different players once you enter the stadium. How do you play the card game? We know that. It's a 44 grid. This is nothing new. It's just, in case someone missed it, they just explain the game again. Yeah, it's just explaining the game again. And this, cards for sale. Buy some before. Goblin, Flan, Skeleton, Fang. I don't want any. Alright, we gotta go save. Roostercock says, "Wow, I swear I just burped IRL when you said it. That's why it shocked me." Nice. Amazing. Amazing stuff. That must have been great. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find super soft here. Did you recognize that person, eh? Wait. Where is... I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium when I was young. Where's the Moogle? I need a Moogle. Oh, come on, don't be mad. I'm taking it out of your allowance. Nice. Why did you have to pay 5,000 gil to buy a piece of junk like that? It's not junk. It is junk. Actually, I need to check this out on the internet. I need to know, do I have to do this now or can I come back later? Traino Auction House. Traino Auction House is a location in the city of Traino, Final Fantasy IX. The party can bid for both normal and key items, and the former usually come in the form of add-ons, such as Dark Matter and Reflectoring. Spoiler warning. Skip section. Here we go. Quests. An auction generally has 2 key items and 2 pieces of equipment, usually add-ons. The key items bought in the action can almost always be sold to the nobles walking around in Traino. Alright. And it is easy to make a profit on an item. A useful way to avoid a bidding war is to bid after the actioneer asks, "Any more?" Right before he fuck just happened? Right before he declares the item sold. This temporarily halts the countdown, but helps avoid most of the bidding. Right, so after any more, that's a good thing to know. The elixir is removed from the auction if more than 5 are present in the party's inventory. Some items are only up for auction if the player has none in the inventory. See the auction list below. This can be bypassed by equipping said item to party members. This means that a player can get a total of 9 copies of these items from the auction house by equipping one on each party member. Oh, so it's not timed. We can come here at any time. And there's estimated price. Right, look at this. 49,000. 24,000. 80,000 at the end game. Sold only once. After the party... oh, here we go. Returns from the outer continent. Let's see. Unique items, they can be sold at any time, it seems. Reflect ring is sold only once, but it seems we can buy it any time. We can buy it one time. Sid, unique items, sold only once. Only shows up in endgame. After getting blue Narcissus. After getting blue after returning. Only sold if a player has 5 or fewer in their inventory. 36,000 for an elixir. Alright, so it seems, if I'm understanding this correctly, I can buy it, the reflect ring, whenever. Yeah, I can buy everything whenever. Yeah. That's good, I don't have to... Actually, I'm curious about this as well. Do I have to fight here now? Do I want to fight here now? What's this place called again? Trano is exciting like that. Old woman, what can I do? What's that monster down there? The master of the Knight family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beaten up. I want to fight that monster. What is it, like Trino Arena? Wait, where is that arena? What is it called? Let's go through Trano and see if there's what the reward says, if I want to do it or not. Alright, quests. Monster challenge. Trano has a unique weapon shop. It is also a small battle arena where monsters are kept. When the player talks to the saleswoman, they can choose to fight the monster with a member of the current party. If the monster is defeated, the party receives an item. If they are defeated, they are returned to the weapon shop, and the defeated ally is left with 1 HP. Each monster can be killed once. There are a total of 4 monsters that change at various times, and if the player fails to defeat a monster before the next one appears, the old one cannot be fought again. We get a Tonberry card. Alright, we do want to fight this thing. Alright, so let's double check the equipment here. Yeah, that's the best we can have. Oh, we can... Don't think I need bright eyes for this. Don't think I need to add status either. Yep, don't need add status. HP plus auto potion. Actually, I think auto potion can just do this for me. Or HP 10%. Oh, let's try it with auto potion and just see if that can make it work for me. Abilities. Alright. I don't remember. Was it a bird? A bug? Don't need alert. Don't need cover. Maybe it's a bug? No. What is it? It is a bird. It is a bird. Alright. If we do this, and we go back in. Wonder if I need to level. Let's try it. I want to fight that monster. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Go stand in the middle of the cage. So fun, she asks me if I'm sure, but I have no chance of backing out. Tail. Ooh. Is mine a strike? Don't want that, no. Oh my god, Steiner, you are terrible. Yeah, that auto potion isn't gonna do shit here. I'm wrecked, aren't I? Completely wrecked. Next attack, dead. No? Yeah. I think I need to level up a little bit before doing that. Told you so. Don't be such a fool. Alright, what do we have? Buy, sell. Buy. Ooh, a lot of... Like a mithril sword. Mithril spear. Oh, man. Bone wrist. I need to go out farming some. Need some money. Ah, there is the Moogle. Alright. Nobles are living a life of luxury by the sea, while I'm drunk living on the streets. Life stinks. We're really good friends. There's a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Voob Desert, west of Burmesia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Voob Desert is so far away. Stiltskin is amazing, Kupo. I want mail. Wonder if maybe Dagger can beat that monster. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find it super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Nice. Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I don't know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming, or... I'm going with or without you. I shall follow you, princess. He says and runs off. I've seen him before. Yeah, I've seen that guy before as well. Alright. Don't need strength, no. That thing did not do poison, so we can wait on that and use the bone wrist. Chemist is great for dagger there. I wonder if I can have auto potion. Yeah, auto potion chemist on dagger is probably the way to win that thing. Maybe that thing? Life? No. Don't need scan. Alright, but I do need to level her up a little bit more first. Ooh, what's that? Was I mistaken? I was probably just talking to the nobles. Maybe play some cards first. Yeah, let's play some cards first. Dave's coming! I mean, the reflectoring would be great to have here. That would make that fight a piece of cake as well. For that, I need all the money. Step inside and the tournament begins. Play a card game. Yes, confirm the selection. Let's not be bad this time, eh? Let's try not to be bad, at least. Wow, that's a nice card. I want that card. Like this? No. Oh, maybe like that. One chance, eh? Okay, I don't think I'll win with this one. Might win with this one. Let's try it out. Hope for the best. Probably won't work, but let's try it. Can always save scum. Ugh, so gross. Oh, wow. Just wow. Didn't stand a chance. Well, that's unacceptable. What we do is that we Title screen. Unsaved data will be lost. Wonder... Let's see. Where does it save? Do I have to load the game? Ah, here we go. And we try again. Save's coming! Alright. I don't know what's a good opening. Like, is this? What the fuck? How did I not win that? I had more health, more attack, and the same defense, and I still lost that attack? I thought that was a no-brain winner. Oh no. I'm losing again. This is crazy. I'm not even close. And we lose again. No, I don't want to play a rematch. I want to try one more time. Alright, let's try one more time. I'm actually surprised how beat I'm getting here. Let's try that. Maybe what we do is no. All right. Oh, you better win this fight. Oh, if I win this, that is great, and I should. That's a win. Nice. Nice. Too bad I didn't get any of the good cards. Oh, good cards. That one is pretty good, I guess. Let's not play a rematch. We're gonna save scum. Need to run back and forth. Alright. Wonder if I'm supposed to go up there yet. No. What I do want to do... Where the heck are we leaving the city? Oh, he's coming with us. That's very kind. We need to farm. We need to farm. That's what we need to do. Slot 5, that was weird. Right, time to double save this thing. Alright, and we'll continue that tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow indeed. So thanks for hanging out today. Had a good time. Hope you did as well. Yeah. So, see you next time. Wait, did the game just crash when I tried to quit? That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Roostercock says, Bon appetit. Wait, thank you very much. All right. Have a nice rest of your day and or evening. Stuff like that. Banana Waffle says, the game closes on its own terms. Seems like that is the way, yeah? Alright. See you next time. Cheers.